find out. But we're going to dive in. And this is a cozy little gas station management sim game. Management sim game. But there's something more to it. I played the demo for this, and I don't know if the demo is still active or not on Steam. But the demo had me hooked. The demo was like, "Oh, this is cool as hell." It's just a cheery, positive vibe, but there's an overarching mystery that's gonna be kind of fun to explore. I am playing it on PC. It is only available on PC. This game actually came out last month. It did. So I want to be upfront with you guys though. This is not a sponsored stream. The content, the shorts that I'm creating and putting out, when I create those and release those are going to be sponsored. Those are going to be sponsored, the short form content. This is a stream that I'm just doing because I think this game looks cool as hell. So I just want to make sure that we have that differentiated. I want to make sure we understand that. Any content, any short form content that I generate from this game, that will be sponsored content. The live stream, this itself, is not sponsored. So let's dive in. Gotta make sure I've clicked and everything. All right, upgrade the. All right. Press. I'm ready. Let's do it. Concept has you interested? It's cool. It's cool. Here it is. Your gas station. Quick show of hands. Has anybody ever worked in a gas station? I have. It was not in the mountains. It was not picturesque like this behind the gas station, but I do have experience. I'm curious if anybody else has. I mean, it's being driven by a capybara. I mean, you wouldn't get in that van? You serious? Are you sure it's the right one? There are no others around, trust me. Then where did you fill up when it was closed? Well, we had to make do. So will you fill my tank as we agreed? 10 liters will be enough for me. Sure, let me just figure out how it all works here. RT to start pumping, release to stop. Oh yeah. I hate doing this in real life, but I will play the game version of this all day. Yeah, if somebody wants to, we should just do that now. That's a good call, Timmy. Let's figure out how many liters are in a gallon so I can just, so I can just brain this properly. Popularity is the gas station's most important parameter. The higher it is, the more customers will come. Popularity grows with the positive reviews left by every well-served customer. Every well-served customer will leave a review. Ha! This ain't real life. Usually only the angry ones do. Looks like I'm out of gas. To be honest, it's a miracle there was any left at all, but I urgently need to order more. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll have to find out why it is actually the last gas station. The last gas station before what? I mean, the world doesn't end, right? What a mess. Nope, sorry, mess. I'm too tired to clean you up today. You can use this computer to order goods, equipment, decor, and even upgrade buildings on the premises. Now's the perfect time to order more gas. Order fuel. The price per liter changes every day, but there's always a small profit for you. If this graph is green, it means the price is currently the most favorable. You're gonna start me off with a red graph. How much money do I have? I have $311. So this should be is it $93 to buy this? 100 liters? I can store 150, it looks like. Let's load up. No, I can't. I can't. That's too much. Okay, apparently I can hold 100. So yeah, 93 bucks. Good morning, Mutiny. How are you? It's like real chill music. I want to make sure my speakers are up to hear it. Let me know if the audio needs to be tweaked or anything. This is the first time we've streamed a PC game in quite some time that hasn't had to run through my capture card. And I have my stream tweaked for like maximum output. So let me know if there's any issues that you guys see. Take delivery. Look at that fuel truck. It's like a fire truck. Stamp. We have 104 liters of fuel now. Fuel now. Pardon me while I relearn how to speak. Fill up customer's tanks. Hello, full tank, please. Oh, I can speed it up by doing L left trigger. Okay. Dude, that was like a quarter of the gas we just bought. As it's getting late, new customers will stop coming to the gas station. It's best to serve those who have already come before nightfall. Otherwise, they'll leave bad reviews. But we can't have that. I think the driver mentioned that the locals tend to stay indoors at night. I guess that means no new customers today. It's time to go to the computer and order goods for the store. Customers don't come at night, making it a perfect time to order gas or goods, or rearrange the store, or purchase a few upgrades. What's up, Alpha? I really hope this is based on Tales from the Gas Station. You said that yesterday, too. I don't know. What is Tales from the Gas Station? Is it spoopy? Order goods. So we'll buy... I have one. So green graph is good, we said, right? I'm not gonna buy things I'm gonna take a loss on. Creepy story? Okay. I don't know. I mean, this so far is pretty cozy. Did I buy that, or did I just put it all in the thing and walk away? I did. I put it all in the thing and then I walked away. Good job. I left my cart full. There we go. Let's just start with some beverages. Take delivery. Pick up the voice recorder. Deep Intelligent Audio Note Assistant, day 5. I didn't record anything for a couple of days because, firstly, I misplaced another one of my voice recorders. And secondly, there wasn't much to record. All that time, we were just unloading and setting up equipment. There you go. What is RB? Oh, that's the thing. Okay. Bring a box from storage. Interesting. I'm actually going to... Hold on. Send me that link if you're in the Discord. I do want to know what that is, but I obviously can't watch it right this second. DM me in Discord with that link if you're in the Discord, or if you're not, somebody who is in Discord. If somebody wants to grab that link and send it to me. Color me intrigued. What the hell was that? Orange Blade, hi, welcome back. How are you? No suitable items in storage. Do that. As you can see, Orange Blade, this is a bit different than the game we played yesterday. Hope you weren't pining for some more Forza Horizon. Oh, we already had the juice. We already had the juice. We'll put all of our extra stuff down here. And now we go to bed. Fuel left in tank 60 liters. Popularity +1. Civilization +8. What do you think that means? I earned 62.43. Okay, we lost 70 bucks today, but that's okay. You gotta spend money to make money, right? I had 3 total customers, 2 served with tips, 0 unsatisfied. What about the third one? I don't know why everyone kept warning me about the nights out here. I haven't slept this well in ages. Alright, time to tackle the mess in the store. If anybody is interested in checking this game out, like I said, there was a demo available on Steam. I don't know if there still is. But the game is $13.99. So, not a huge investment on your part. Keeping all accessible spaces spotless earns you a popularity bonus. Conversely, litter can lower your popularity. Popularity isn't everything. The gas station has other important parameters. These influence popularity as well as demand and markup for goods and services. Oh no. My store's hygiene is down. We're gonna fix that right now. Sweep up our messes. We made it to level 2. It's not enough to just bag your trash. You have to take the bag and throw it in the trash bin outside. This is already too much work. I have to throw my garbage in the garbage after I've already thrown it in the garbage? Oh, we're looking spick and span. Ah! Oh my god, our first customer. We're not ready. Hold on, I gotta finish cleaning this up. Oh god, he's checking out. Ah! Okay, thank you for that resub with the Prime sub. Hi, I hope it's going better than your drive to work was this morning. 53 months. Alright, give the customer change, the amount shown on the receipt. 50 cents. I can do that math. Right? Okay. Beautiful. Ready for my sandwich? Sandwich. I heard there was no spoopiness at this gas station. Absolutely nothing. No spoopies. Not a single thing to be scared of. Okay. Sprint across the store. $4.50. Beautiful. How's Bird? I spent too much money on a 450 EXC Nighthawk Edition bike in the Crew 2. Like real money or like in-game money? Lone, thank you for the resub. Resubscribed for 10 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 42 months. Wait, what? Did you just sub for 10 months? Oh gosh, sorry. Sorry. I'm very bad at my job. But Lone Wolf, thank you for the resub, regardless of how long it is. Okay, 12:38. Oh. 20. What are these various forms of currency? That's a sub streak? Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Okay. I guess I've never seen it worded that way. That's weird. I guess that means I've been back to streaming for 10 months, huh? That's probably how that works. Checks out. Sweet. Sweet. Alright, well, I think this place is all cleaned up. Oh, customer's at the gas pump. How long has he been there? Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry. Full tank. Bro came for $4 in gas. Tufty, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. How are you? In-game, I'm not allowed to spend game. Oh, I got you. Fair enough. Fair enough. Deep intelligent audio notices. Day 82. I spent the day just the way I wanted. I forgot about my search and simply enjoyed the local scenery. I met the sheriff at the gas station. We got to talking. She told me the gas station had been abandoned for a while and that she was still investigating the disappearance of its owner, which had occurred a couple of weeks before our arrival. She was hoping for our help. I had to disappoint her by telling her there had been no surveillance at the time of the disappearance and that we would be leaving soon. Another mysterious incident in these parts that will never be solved. So much remains unknown. Oh my. So like I said, I did play the demo, but those like little walkie-talkie voice recorder things, those were not in the demo if I recall. Oh jeez, where did you come from? I'm terrible at this. So 5 customers at the register. I don't think there'll be any more customers today. I'm doing well. I'm doing well, Tufty. There we go. So what's my deal here? So basic popularity, and I have a bonus. Interesting. So check out customers, refill cars, store tips, gas pump tips, popularity level 5. So that's what I'm working on right now. I guess we go to bed. And Lone Wolf with the 50 stream streak. Thank you, my dude. Oh, good on you, Lone. What'd you think? Lone Wolf finished his playthrough of, or his first playthrough of Pragmata. Interesting. Cloven Truth. Main page. Cloven Peak, a place where the world is cracking at the seams. Beyond lithium salt flats and windmill fields amid the last stretch of virgin forests untouched by civilization rises a mountain known locally as Cloven Peak. Few know that this remote area is home to the world's only mine for cobalt, a key element for modern batteries. But researchers like us were intrigued by Cloven Peak for entirely different reasons, and long before the ill-fated deposit was discovered. Ever since the 60s, numerous witnesses have reported strange lights in the sky, giant footprints on the ground, and groaning sounds from the rift. Even the ancient legends of indigenous people are filled with ominous stories about these parts. Nowadays, even the most daring tourists tend to stay away from Cloven Peak, as they say modern technology there behaves oddly. Compasses go crazy, cars stall, and batteries drain at an astonishing rate. But the real seekers of truth won't be deterred by campfire scares. Together we'll try to figure out if all these stories are just products of people's imagination running wild, or if all this smoke does have a fire burning underneath. Labrat? Founder of Cloven Truth. Interesting. The ending made you sad? Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for Jack to get to it, see how he deals. He was really sad when the thing happened to 8 earlier in the game, and I'm like, oh, buddy, you're just getting going. We have none of these, so let's purchase this. While it's at a good price, and let's purchase this. Let's go field our nighttime delivery. That's faster than Amazon drones. This place is mysterious. I don't want to do that. How do I restock? How do I restock? Oh, I gotta go. That's right. That's right. I gotta grab my goods first. So if it's wavy, we can stock it. Take off. We've got some new stuff that I don't have. What did I just get? This is new. Right, no, let's take this back. I want this to be in some semblance of order here. Come on. Showcase all that stuff that we can put the dupes on the bottom. Okay. Two, 4. Okay. I don't even know what I have here. I don't have anything. So I gotta buy something for this shelf as well. Okay. Hey, we call it a day. Finishing unknown signal adds to the ending, so I guess I'll see. That's that kind of bonus content at the end, right? Yeah, you'll have to let me know how that is. I'm not gonna probably end up doing it, just because I was all funned out on some of the challenge stuff that we came across. So far, the game's good. Tufty, it's obviously a change of pace. It's something a little bit different than what I've been playing, but it's still a game that, I don't know, so many games are up my alley. It's just, it is what it is. It's cool though. Again, we got more people in here, so I just want to like put this up front, make sure that I'm communicating this very well. This is not sponsored content. This is not. Any short form content that I put up from this, if I take a short or anything and I put that up, that will be sponsored content. This, my playthrough right now, this is just me having a good time with a game that I think looks sweet, okay? What was that sound? You got the plat on 007. Very cool. Wow, that didn't take long. How long is that game's story? Without going for 100%. About how long does that take? Bunch of army vehicles. Should we see what else is over here? Wow, we can really book it. Oh, our popularity and what's that? So the civilization number and our popularity dictates the prices we can charge for gas? Weird. Took you about 19 hours? Okay. That's actually, it's pretty good size for, that's more than I would have thought. Okay. Hey, Chongo. Welcome in. Good morning. Day 90. It is commonly believed that the end brings back memories of the beginning. And now, watching the soldiers load the equipment, I do indeed remember that day when, full of enthusiasm, I watched it being unloaded, but I've never been so sure that this isn't the end. My work here is just starting. I wonder how long it will take them to notice my absence. As always, if you guys feel so inclined, whether you're watching on YouTube or even if you're watching on Twitch, if you want to pop into the YouTube channel or over to my YouTube and pop into the YouTube streams and leave some likes, that would be tremendously helpful. I would greatly appreciate that. And if you're not subscribed, consider subscribing. We're 16 subscribers away from 1,000. Pick up the voice recorder. Day 6. These are all over the place. So I guess I can read them in order. Misplaced another voice recorder. Okay, we read that one. Okay, so this is the following day. I mentioned the missing recorders to Red Elk. He smiled strangely and replied that it was not uncommon for things to disappear here. Oh, how the local mystics love to mess with your head. Ha! I say that as if I hadn't been doing the same thing myself only recently. I wouldn't be surprised if Red Elk himself stole my recorder as a donation to the local Legends Fund, so to speak. Ooh, I think from the demo to the 1.0 release, they added like a second sprint speed, which, mwah. Thank you for doing that, because it was, I remember running from one side to the other, it did sometimes feel a little slow. We should maybe buy another 50 liters. Oh, I can't. Now we'll end the day. Stay on top of my fuel needs. Mechanical Beanstalk. Welcome in. How are you? That's significantly less. I don't have enough shelving here. I need to buy some more. Customer at the gas pump. We're not even open yet. Ooh, I got tipped $5. Let's go. Interesting looking indie? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty sweet so far. I'm not as far as I was in the demo, but there's things in the main game or in the full game that I already know weren't in the demo. Wasn't in the demo? Sorry. Grammar. Alright, we got that. Store tips, gas pump. What do I need to do? Buy a shelving unit. Let's go buy a shelving unit. Let's check this lady out first. $60, $70. Oh, I could have done another. I could have done another 20. I'm used to using, you know, I guess US currency. It's weird having a 50 cent, a 20 cent, a 10 cent, or a 50 cent, what is it? 50, 20, 5, 1? I'm used to those increments. Appreciate it, Mutiny. Yeah, I think I saw the thing come through, so perfect. I will take a look. Well, you know, this is a bad place. What's wrong with it? Haven't you heard? The previous owner of this gas station went missing. They never found him. And it wasn't just him. Bad things have been happening here for as long as I can remember. At the gas station? Oh, if only. You might think I'm just a crazy old woman, but mark my words. You better not go out at night. But I talk too much. You must have a lot of work to do. Do come again. I will. No! Undo. I almost gave her 40 cents. Cutting into my profits. And I got a $1 tip. What was I doing? Shelving unit. Shelving. We got car supplies. Let's get a gum. Let's get a gum unit. When there are no customers at the store, you can use the design mode to manage the placement of shelves and decorations. Oh, there we go. I mean, gum's got to go, what, like right by the checkout, right? Wait, hold on. I don't like where that ended up. I don't like where that ended up. What are we doing here? There we go. Beautiful. This game, I you know, from the little bit of time that I had with the demo, it definitely does go places. Where's my gas, by the way? Does he only show up at night? Did I not put that order in? Maybe I didn't put the order in. I think I put the order in. That's right. It's not like there's anybody coming to purchase gas right now. Thirsty boy. Man. I don't need to do anything else. We're making good money on our tips. Low on fuel. I know, I tried to remedy that by ordering fuel. I must have screwed it up. Man. I didn't realize that my math skills were going to be such a focus here. Oh, you bastard. I can't hold any more garbage until I throw this out. Okay, music stopped. That means I think our stuff's done. Yeah, dude, I must not have placed my actual order. Now I did. Now I definitely did. Right? Hold on. I'm getting tips, but I'm using my tip money as well for purchasing stuff for the store. That doesn't seem right. I'm not supposed to do that. Okay, that is a sweet truck. I get like Fallout 4 vibes from it. Check out customers. We got 6 more customers to check out. We got 7 more cars to fill. And I need to get more tips from the gas pumps. Let's get some gum. I have a spot for it now. Oh, I haven't even looked at the bills. I should take a look. What's up, Sean? How we doing? How we doing? Oh, I can change. Can I change the price? I don't know if I can change the prices. The prices are just incumbent on. Yeah, just the way the store is doing. So, okay. That's cool, Sean. Nice. Glad you're enjoying it. And Tufty in the Twitch chat just said that he just platinumed it, so he's also they're also enjoying it quite a bit. Can I buy truck stop boner pills? I'm assuming I'm gonna have to level up a bit before I start stocking those. But I guarantee you that when I can, I'll have an entire shelf dedicated to just them. They'll just, that's it. In fact, I may like expand and just have an entire separate wing of this place. Nothing but boner pills. So we got that. Fuel tank. Okay. So what are the upgrades here? So this is already purchased. That's purchased. That's purchased. So for 120, I can add another gas pump. We don't need to do that yet. We already got a lamppost. Allows you to install and replace lights in this spot. +1 to civilization. How much is it? 50? Easy. Let's do it. Eager Raccoon brand. Oh, that's... I mean, that makes all the difference in the world. Allows you to display and replace attractions in this spot. Let's hang tight for now. My civilization. So now my gas prices, I should be able to charge a little bit more because of that now, right? I feel like some of this stuff wasn't in the demo, and I like what I see so far. So we earned 51. We spent a lot. Okay. Right now we're making our money on the gas. That's for sure. Chongo likes himself some 007 as well. That's awesome. Glad you guys are loving it. What was that noise outside? Sorry, we don't work nights. Mysterious. Yeah, and in the last 10 minutes, we've had somebody say that they've platinumed it, somebody say that it's one of the best stories they've ever heard, and Chongo, with all capitals, just said it's fantastic. So, I guess at some point I should try it, huh? Locked door? Yes, no. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. We want to be welcoming. Okay, we're good on fuel. The store looks too boring. I need to buy some decor. I think I saw a link to a decor store in my computer. I will do that, but let's Oh, I can't. Oh, it's kind of a bummer that I have to like actually grab this box for me just to restock this quick. Okay. I guess it's not that inconvenient, really. Everything you can do in this game, you do pretty quick. Evolution of fuel panel. And this will add 1 to my civilization as well. Oh man, this is a satisfying game. 5, 6, 7, 8, 20, 40, 5, 6, 7. Thanks for stopping by. Whoop, bap, whoop, bap. I like that spot better. 007 is better than Pragmata, but Resident Evil Requiem for me, my favorite game of the year so far. Still, 007 is nipping at its heels. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, I still need to refuel 7 cars, which is... I'm kind of at the game's mercy on that one. And I need to check out customers. I need more people. Come visit my gas station. We are the last one. Oh, good. Apparently. Ma'am? Yeah, you're right. What do we got? Now, it looks like a... Yeah, lion on the 50. Eagle on the 10. Dog? Dog on the 5, wolf on the 5, and a goat on the 1. Goat's not given... Goat's getting no love. And the pennies... Or I guess that's what they are. Why did I give them an extra penny? I didn't. Pennies have a hole in them. Squeak, 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 squeak. Stop for gas. Get some girls. I need your money. Customer checkout. Where'd they come from? You're still here? Oh, hey, we made it to level 6, which we only needed to make it to 5. The game's just not helping me out with, I mean, I just need more, I need more gas people. No. Sorry, hold on. Yes? 70, 5, 6, 7. I need to check out 2 more customers. We're gonna go this whole day and not have a single gas person. There's our new light. God, that's nice. That's a nice light. There it is. Let's go. Yes. Nice. Got an $8 tip. Wow. It's not something you see nowadays. Customer checkout. Don't know when they snuck in. Oh, I didn't know there was anything else there. My scanner was covering it. This place reminds me around the Mount Shasta in Cali. I've never been. I've only been to California once, and that was 2 years ago, and I was in San Francisco. But I was at GDC, so I didn't get a chance to really look around or do anything. Someday. Someday I'll do fun stuff for the sake of doing fun stuff. There we go. 93. I think this tank can only hold 100, so. Was on a cruise in February's fun stuff? That is true. That is true. And I'm grateful to have the opportunity to do that stuff, but I also would I would really like to at some point do other things. I'm married into a family that very much loves cruises, and I enjoy doing them very much, but I also would like to go do other things sometime. Oh, that's quite the... What helps your Hall of Fame status the most, Alpha? See, that's... You gotta be selfish, but you gotta be the right kind of selfish. Trip to London was a fun thing, too? Well, that was also work-related. It was very cool to be there, but again, I didn't have a chance to really look around. The only exploring I did was accidental when I got on the underground and went the wrong way. Sounds good, Beanstalk. Sounds good. We'll be here a while. Can't build extra time into these work trips? It's maybe. It's not the easiest thing to do. I don't know. I'm not the greatest at planning stuff, so I kind of go where I'm told. So it's on me. It's not like I was jam-packed 12 hours a day every day, but I mean, I did have dinner and like a drink at like my first officially like for real London pub and stuff like that. So I did some stuff that was for me. But in terms of like sightseeing and stuff, no, I didn't build that in. It was my first time going, and Steve goes on vacation more than anyone I know except Bird. What? Okay, hold on. Are you counting like my work trips as vacation? I mean, I have gone on a couple cruises since I've been streaming and stuff. I'll admit. Pump 150 liters into tanks. Check out customers. So I need to check out one more. Oh, and there it is. But I still need to do the thing. Whoa, that's a big knife. What? I'm talking about the knife on your belt. Oh, this? I'm so used to it that it feels like part of my body. There's no need to be afraid of the knife. It's just an extension of its owner. Should I be afraid of the owner then? Not in my case. For me, the knife is just a survival tool. Or I would even say an organ. That dude has an unhealthy obsession with his knife. Are you a hunter or do you just enjoy wilderness? Survival trips. A little bit of both. Well, see you again. I gotta restock this stuff. And I probably have to buy some more stuff too. Got the straw cleaned up, sure did. Went to Ohio with my girlfriend to see her family and had way more fun than I expected. That's a pleasant surprise. Oh, I gotta take care of this customer first. Okay, so I have to refuel 3 more cars. Uh-oh, it's completely gone. Whatever that green drink is, it's not selling very quickly. Why are we getting 1 liter of gas? I know, right? Well, I won't be doing anything super fun until everything gets sorted here soon, vacation-wise. So, well, actually, that said, I'm going to be gone next week, Thursday and Friday. That's a little pivot, but I'll be gone Thursday and Friday of next week, just so you guys are aware. Thursday, Friday. And then I also announced, if you guys were not here yesterday, I did announce that we're not going to be doing any more weekend streams. The weekend streams are going to be wrapping up. It was something that we wanted to try for a little bit, and I'm glad we did. But if you guys have been paying attention to my content, you know that I've been doing some stuff with Jester. Short form content. So I'm going to actually double down on that and start doing that more during the free time that I have that I'm not live, because it's becoming a pretty viable revenue source for me, which is kind of important right now. So I'm going to use the weekends to focus on that kind of stuff. And I have to spend time with my family. Yes, that as well. Oh, how did this... Well, this hasn't been here the whole time. Day 10. We're continuing the monitoring. There's 0 anomalous activity so far. All indicators are within normal range. Well, except for the regular disappearance of my voice recorders. I think Red Elk set his mind to convince me of something. If he knew what I was doing before this project, he wouldn't be trying so hard. Interesting. Alright. I need to refill 3 more cars. I think I'm gonna hold off on stocking stuff until we satisfy that requirement. We made 56 bucks today. Let's go. Is it oh, man, I never know how to pronounce that right. Is it Cheyenne Blocks? Cheyenne Blocks? Hello. Regardless. Hi. Outer Banks is the real Outer Bank? Yeah, I guess what is Outer Banks? I don't know what that is. Oh, I can hold 150. Hold on. Who's making this racket again? Outer Banks in North Carolina. Interesting. Interesting. Cheyenne, there's another chat. There's a YouTube and Twitch horizontal shared chat that I'm responding to as well. So we're closed at night. Come back in the morning. That's awfully sus. Xeon? Xeon? Oh, Xeon. That is right. That is right. Okay. Xeon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Xeon. Alright. I need to refill 3 more cars. Our stocks are running low. Pink Drake's been a pretty good seller. You called Xeon? Okay. How about that music? Not out here, but in the store. Where did you come from? I was just in here. That's the mystery of this game. All the customers are frickin' ghosts. Excuse me, miss. Where can I find the Cloven Peak Mountain? It's a giant mountain behind us. What am I playing? This is a game called The Last Gas Station, and I do not play Roblox. Not at all. Cloven Peak, right past a gas station. Just look back when you get outside. Oh, how embarrassing of me to have missed it. Thank you. I have somebody at the gas station. If we could hurry this up, please. Or at the gas pump. Run, 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 run. Fill her up. There's no way your tank is that tiny. You're a Roblox YouTuber? Nice. Yep, Roblox is not my thing. I actually have pretty strong opinions against Roblox myself, but got no qualms against people that make content for it though. Oh, we got 2 people. This is it. We're gonna hit our 10 quota. Assuming I gotta run out of gas. Which I need to go purchase more of right now. Gonna support me? Xeon, I appreciate that. Thank you. That means a lot. I gotta buy gas. Quick, quick, quick. So I do have a storage capacity of 150. I must. But I can only buy, I think, in 150 increments. So if it goes over 150, I don't think I can do it. Yeah. Customer at gas pump. Oh, boy. So, depending on how much you need, how about you just hang tight a second? I'm gonna do this. There we go. Now we've got fuel. I won't run out. Oh my god, dude. What a joke. Restore the toilet. Oh, we gotta restore the toilet. Repair gas pump 2. All right. These are both things that we can do. Upgrades. Boom. Surprisingly popular for not having, for having only one gas pump and no public restroom. Which is an outhouse. Perfect. Well, Zion, I'm glad you stumbled in. Glad you stopped in and said hello. But upgrade the store to level 2. But first, I gotta go try out the toilet. I wonder what that mini game's like. You like this channel? I'm glad to hear it. That's the goal. Dude, where is the outhouse? That would be funny if the outhouse was like a quarter mile down the road. Was it just on this side? Oh, there it is. Oh. I can't even use the toilet. Beautiful. Upgrade the store to level 2. I wonder what that entails. Do I need... I guess I can't. Oh, there it is. It doesn't show up unless I... Oh, weird. It costs 200. Okay. Well, we'll worry about that in a moment. I don't have 200. And I have to spend some money on restocking my stuff. I feel like my stuff is like severely underpriced. Did she just buy 3 packs of gum for under $1? What is this economy? Sounds good, Zion. Thanks again for popping up. That's right. I do try to keep it, you know, safe for work and stuff like that here. So, yeah, if you are not a fan of swearsies, I do try to keep them to a minimum. Doesn't always work out, but... I need this stuff, too. I think this is where I'm going to make my money. Let's do that. Progress tracking? What does that mean? That's an item? See you later, Zion. Have a good one. Okay, I got $34 to my name. That's risky business. What price got? Well, if this, I mean, if the setup for what we've seen here is any indication, it's about to be the apocalypse. So, what better time to price out everybody? Silvati, thank you for your 24 months. Looking forward to the all-day Monster Hunter stream. Keep hanging out. It's gonna happen someday. It's gonna happen someday. Just you keep showing up. You know, you keep you know, subscribing month after month, and it'll you know, I got a real strong feeling about it. Pink is, nobody wants the green. Centifiz is borked. Savati, how are you, bud? Thank you for that resub. Oh man, I'm running low on gums. do that. Only bought those 2. Okay. Feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. But now I need to actually sit here and make some money. Make some money. I promise you'll do it before your 1000th sub anniversary. Also, speaking of which, big thank you to whoever subbed. Might have been Zion. Subbed over on YouTube. We are 15 subscribers away from 1,000. So thank you, thank you, thank you. We spent a lot of money today. What is the... Am I getting more money for the Deerolution gum? And the synth juice has like that icon, civilization icon. I don't know why. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I think I don't know. I don't know if Kate's ever gonna touch Elden Ring again. To be fair, it's Elden Ring's fault. All right. It'd be sweet if I could just like scavenge and find $50 quick. Should I? I'm gonna be a creep. Excuse me, could you hurry, please? Oh. Bro, she gave me money for that. She gave me money to use the bathroom? Am I charging people to use the bathroom? Man, I really am a skeezy business owner, aren't I? I'm a real piece of garbage. And Inotria? Is that what it's called? I've heard of it. I never checked it out myself. Did that come to Game Pass? I'm trying to think of why I've seen that recently. I remember when it released. Was it last year? Maybe 2 years ago? Not true. World famous typo strike again. Hey, I'm still picking up what you're putting down. We got it. We got through it together. You know what? Just because we're gonna need it eventually anyways, let's order 50 liters. PS Plus Extra. Maybe that's where I saw it. That would make sense. Alright, I need 200 bones. The sweet thing about this game is that everything that you have to do, which you do have to do quite a bit, you can do real quick. Everything is so snappy. Boredom and monotony can very easily be the death of a game like this, but even though you're kind of repeating some of what you're doing, it's also snappy that it's just like, yeah, all good. I really don't want to spend money on anything else. No suitable item in storage. Okay. Customers at the gas pump. I did people's laundry for hours while trying to build an arcade. I'm built for this. That's right. That's right, Timmy. I completely forgot about Arcade Paradise. You loved that game. This is up your alley, isn't it? Holy smokes. Dude, my average like transaction at the desk here is, or at the checkout is like $1.50. I need some high budget items. I need to start making some bank on these folks. These are $4.50. These are 81 cents a piece. Okay. All right. Okay. It's costing me more money to have those things on the shelves than I do when I sell them. You need those truck stop pills. I know, I'm trying. Maybe they come with upgrading my store to level 2. I don't know. There we go. All right. I did. I made $2.72 on somebody using the bathroom. That's amazing. And I don't think I have a single unsatisfied customer yet. Can I check my stats? Like, for the entirety of what I'm doing? For God's sake, enough already. Oh, here we go. Silvati, I finished 007 yesterday. Man, that was a crazy good game. The post-game is also quite fun. Silvati, that has been the theme of... for somebody who has not played 007, both in my personal life or on stream, it has been the absolute talking point of the channel today. So I think you guys have convinced me that at some point I need to play it. I think you have. Speaking of playing games, we will continue to play a game in the next 3 minutes. I gotta... All right. Hey, look. The truck's back. I told you we don't work at night. Oh, damn. That dude's got a shotgun on me. I will only say this once. Get off our land. Your land? This gas station belongs to me. I can show you the papers. I won't say it again. Well, at least now I know what happened to the previous owner. What? Did you also make the previous owner disappear? What? You were the one who kidnapped him. Me? I've only been here for a couple of days. And if someone is kidnapping people out here, then maybe I really should get out. So you're not working for them. For whom? The aliens. The government. Oh, God. The aliens? Are you kidding me? Another skeptic. You'll change your tune when they come for you. Good luck. There you go. Aliens, everybody. The government. I don't doubt that one. Okay, that's on that note. After having a bull pull a shotgun on me, maybe we just go to sleep. What if the government are aliens? Oh, don't get me started. I'm just about to finish a book. Once I publish it, you'll see. You'll see. We got all the facts all lined out. All right. I need $200. Let's make it happen. I do need to buy... no, we're good right now. We're good. $25.6. Oh, wasting my time. We'd have a more interesting society if they were? I don't know. I think our society is pretty interesting already. I don't know if we could take much more interesting. Okay, somebody used our bathroom. Is the payment, is that like on an honor system? I don't really understand. To the gas pump. we're at 62. I'm gonna go buy some more gas. I was thinking interesting good. Okay. I mean, any other sentient species has got to be better than what we're working with now. Fuel delivery. There we go. Big spender. Big spender here. This guy knows to drive until the arrow is on E. Getting every last mile. I got an $8 tip. Let's go. All right. Customers at the gas pump. I was just there. There he is. I think we're about to cross the $200 threshold, but I think it's also going to put me dangerously close to just not having money to do anything else. So I might have to build it up to 250 or so. Made it up to level 9 for whatever that means. Basic popularity. More popular gas station, the more often customers will come. Oh, okay. That's good. Level up to gain access to new upgrades, goods, shells, and furnishings. So I must be leveling up faster than I need to buy stuff currently. Excuse me. My apologies. Off to school for lunch. See you in a bit. Sounds good, Timmy. Wait, I thought school was done for you. What's going on? Serve for free all summer. Oh, good, good, good. Dude, that makes me happy. Don't take this the wrong way. You're not going to, because we've talked about this in the past, but I just assumed that that's not something Texas did. Or wait, isn't that... Hold on. Is that... You gotta go. But isn't that what you... Didn't you do that? Didn't you help out with the summer lunches last year? Am I making that up? 2020. Well, I mean, that's like last year. If we were to really sit back and take a look at time over the last 5 years, 2020 was absolutely last year. What do we do this time? Well, no, Silvati, this is actually a good thing. Free lunches for school kids throughout the summer. Got it. Okay. Very good. Glad to hear it. Minnesota does that as well. What was that sound? There's something every night. Dude, we're not even talking about how tired my little fox... You think he's a fox or a red panda? He's a fox. Look at his tail, right? Yeah, they're a fox. Gotta be. What is that gonna be? Okay, well, there's nothing that way. Fox doesn't have stripes. It is a red panda? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I love foxes, but the fact that it's a red panda makes me love it more. The video of like the zookeeper like stomping on the floor and scaring the red panda lives rent free in my head. I just got abducted by aliens. Or did I? What a strange dream. Damn that redneck with his UFO ravings. Actually, I could make a profit on it. New legend unlocked. Customers will now pay more attention to themed products and purchase them at a higher price. The higher the legend's fame level, the greater the markup and demand. The legend's level increases when you sell themed merchandise and install corresponding design elements. UFO. For over a century, the locals have been sharing blurry photos of unidentified flying objects. Some believe a secret alien base is located in the area. Fascinating. Okay, we got a lot going on here now. I'm going to need to buy some gas. I think I need to prioritize that, and then we'll be pretty close to where we need to be. What do I have? What do I have in there? 42. So we'll buy 100. That was 85. We're 30 away from doing our big upgrade. I have no gum left at all. Uh-oh. Hold on. Sorry, everybody. I'm totally not paying attention. Fuel delivery and a customer at the gas. Oh. Sweet. Guy still tipped me $3. That's good. We are 2 cents away from $200. Five, 6, 7. I see you've settled in nicely. I do my best. I hope the locals aren't bothering you too much. I had a gun pulled on me 2 nights ago, and then I was abducted by aliens. But no, other than that. There were a couple of incidents, but I think those guys were harmless. Just a couple? You're lucky. Well, if something goes wrong, you know where to find me. Thank you. Come again. I will. I've never seen you before in my life. The only place I've seen you is at my counter. So, is that where I should find you? Perfect. $6 tip. There's another big spender. Didn't you upgrade your store? I am. I wanted to take care of the people that were there, but I needed to also make sure I didn't, like, leave myself incapable of buying gas if I run out. It's called Good Business Loan. Come on. I gotta manage the books here. See, now I'm back down to 50 gallons of gas. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna order 50 more liters of fuel, be at 267, then I'm gonna go upgrade, and we're gonna upgrade our store. Nice. You're about to upset so many people at work? Are you calling out? Are you gonna no call, no show? Wouldn't recommend that one. Don't do that. That's bad. Oh, we unlocked a UFO thing. Floating lights or something more. For over a century, the locals have been constantly claiming to see strange lights and unidentified flying objects in the sky. The police regularly get calls from amnesiac abduction victims, along with complaints about strange sounds in the night sky. The first recorded sightings date back to the 1950s. An old civil aviation pilot who identified himself as G. Briggs described 3 orbs hovering over Cloven Peak on a local radio station. A listener noted that this description strikingly resembled the phenomena described in the indigenous legends. Some even claim that the alien base is located in the area, either at the bottom of the lake or even within Cloven Peak itself. Classified requires level 10 UFO. Classified requires level 40 UFO. Okay, we need to commit that stuff. I'm putting in for 4 Fridays over the next 3 months off so we can get PTO, so they want those days. It sucks for them. Perfect. Take that, teammates. Let's see. All right. Design. We are not alone. Let's buy this. UFO +1. You guys might know what I'm talking about, or you might not, but there's like this song that's playing has a part that reminds me of a Kirby game. What is it, like Cool Cave or something? It's on my playlist. It's the only reason I know it off the top of my head. But every time I hear it, I think my music is playing because it's really familiar. Install. All right. Our UFO up level is up to 2. Wait, what is the... Oh, that's my legend score. Oh, my store expanded. It's like, I didn't buy an expansion. Apparently that's how that works. I should get some more shelving, huh? This place kind of sucks right now on the inside. I gotta expand some stuff. I gotta invest here a little bit. You can also add an auto repair shop. Yeah, you can. So buy level 2 upgrades: fuel tank, gas pump level 1, or gas pump 1 and 2 to level 2, parking lot to level 2, cash register to level 2. Interesting. Restroom to level 2, and auto repair shop. Yep. So those are our next objectives. And I was reading that list and realized that there's somebody sitting at the gas pump. I should probably go help them. Especially because it's evening. I think when it turns nighttime, they just leave and then they get mad at you. I don't think there'll be any more customers today. Perfect. All right, let's do some. Let's see. Let's do. Okay, we've got things to upgrade, but I gotta like fill out the inside of my store. Get some shelves. Car fluids. Oh, that's $80 though. I don't want to do that. Let's just buy some more supplies. Actually, you know what? No, Centifiz is selling like actual garbage. Completely out of synth juice. That's been a good seller. Red alert. Why does that... Oh, so we can charge more for red alert if our UFO... Oh, okay, I'm understanding now. I'm finally getting it. Good for me. Here we go. So I got $14. That's not much. Okay, we're gonna stock our shelves. Did I not buy? I never bought any more gum, did I? That's okay. I don't need to. Okay, let's do this. We got in stock 2. What do we have the most in stock of? Okay, let's get rid of this. This is not selling. Let's get rid of that. Not that. Yes, that needs to stay. Um, I don't know. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. I mean, see, that's what I'm talking about. These are almost 20 bucks a pop. That's where we're gonna make our money. All right. We should sleep. What kind of shenanigans are we gonna get up to now? We blew $250 this day. Made 160 at the gas station. Made $10 in the store. Our toilet is giving our store a run for its money. That's probably not a good sign. Wow. No overnight disturbances. Yeah, we don't really have money to do anything, so I think we're just gonna have to have a normal day of serving customers. I guess we can look at what kind of money we need. Ooh, stuff's kind of expensive. Yeah, so maybe we put some of the upgrades on hold and really blow out the inside of our place. There's our toilet coming through for us again. It's our big income generator of the day so far. There it is. Boom. You are in and out in like 6 seconds. That better be a sweet tip. $7 tip? I'll take it. Oh, hey, whoa. How come my popularity went down? I lost a bonus. Why did I lose a bonus? Why is my hygiene bad? Oh. Did she pee herself? What happened here? There we go. I'm back up to 9 now. What the hell happened there? That was weird. Customer at the gas pump. Okay, I do need to buy some more fuel. We made it to level 10. Oh, God, I hope you don't need 34 liters. No, we're good. We're good. Oh, actually, no, we're making money pretty quick now. We're dialing it in. Let me go take possession of that delivery. A well-oiled machine. We don't even have the car repair part open yet. I earned my first 1,000. I'm a 1,000-aire. Oh yeah, big spender. That might be our biggest transaction ever. $24.41. No tip? Rude. So rude. Okay. Let's put some shelving up. Man, I gotta upgrade that toilet. It's our hottest attraction. Man, I love a shelf called car fluids. Where should I put my car fluids? I have to put it somewhere where like I can still see. Like that's probably fine right there. Or maybe like let's put our fluids back here. I don't want it to. Okay, yeah, I don't want it to cover up the. That's pretty good. That'll work. Tipping culture's clearly gotten out of hand. They're tipping me like $8 for 20 bucks worth of gas. It's a I don't know where that happens on the planet, but it sure ain't here. How much do car fluids cost? We can get some car fluids. Footrolium? What the hell's that? Let's do ghost view. We'll go pick up that delivery. Try not to get shot by the locals. Man, this game's got a satisfying loop. It does. Again, I'm not intimately familiar with all of the different games like this. I don't spend a lot of time playing these, but so far, I feel like in most cases, like most of the time by this point in the game, I'm like, I'm kind of losing steam on it. But with like the promise of the mystery that's happening and the expansion as it relates to the store and stuff like that, like just really satisfied with this whole experience so far. Oh man, our soft drinks are not selling very quickly all of a sudden. All right, I think we're good. Take a little snooze. So my Legends progress and my mystery went up +1. How did I do that? What was that sound? Ah, good. Now what? Is the number still 16? Nope, the number is 15. I think the sound is coming from there. Was that a possum with a knife? What the hell was that? Chase him down! Ooh. Day 7. Well, I finally started monitoring. Nearly 80% coverage, scanning on all frequencies, a neuroanalyst machine. And what was there 50 years ago during the last attempt? 30% coverage at most? And infrared cameras representing state-of-the-art technology? Whatever it is, we'll definitely catch it this time, and we'll see which of my hypotheses was correct. Interesting. Interesting. My gas is up to $1.40. 30 cents more because of our civilization level and 10 cents more because of our popularity. That's kind of, I mean, that's kind of fun. Doesn't make any sense, but, but I still like it. I mean, I guess gas is more expensive in bigger cities, isn't it? That is usually actually how it goes. Weirdly. All right. Let us rest. So, hi. Hello, how are you? Glad to see you. I'm glad to see you again. How have you been? 15? Yeah, okay. We just have to have a regular day. My older brother Cans is also playing this game. Yeah? You know, per your recommendation, this is the dude who pulled a gun on me. Get out of my store. We're just gonna go about this like he didn't actually pull a gun on me less than a week ago. But I did follow your recommendation. I went over and I've actually rated him a couple times since. Nice dude. I must apologize. There it is. What? I said I must apologize. Oh, sorry, I didn't recognize you without the gun. It's me who's sorry. Why are you... What? I shouldn't have behaved like that. Well, the doors of my gas station are open to everyone who comes unarmed. I just want you to understand, that was against cattle thieves. I nearly lost my farm because of them. I'm very sorry that someone is stealing your livestock and has brought you to this state, but that's no reason to threaten others. You're right. Please forgive me. I'll think about it. Till next time. Yeah, and it's nice that you've opened the place again. Thank you. But if you see the Beholder's Triangle in the sky, you better hide under a roof. The Beholder's Triangle. Looks like 3 stars. You'll know. Interesting. I'm great. Don't know why YouTube kind of hid you from me. Oh well. Glad you found your way back in. Back to the Dawn. It is a little, yeah. You know, there's like aesthetically, like the pixel art and art direction style. It does remind me of Back to the Dawn. I think I like this one quite a bit more though. Back to the Dawn, I lost interest on after a little bit. What is this triangle? So what does this triangle do? Nobody knows. Sometimes people see it, and then all sorts of things happen. It crops up all over the sky. Normal stars don't do that. End conversation. I see. I'll keep an eye out then. I would like to point out that this lady absolutely bought a single pack of gum, but still bothered to use a basket for checkout. How are you doing out here? Have you noticed anything strange yet? Tell her about the cowboy in the pickup, the man who just left the store, in fact. Do you mean the local UFOologist in the black pickup truck? So you've met Bill. He must have told you his usual fiddle-faddle. Well, he gave me a business idea. Oh, that's nice. Don't be mad at him. He only looks dangerous. He fell off a barn roof when he was a kid and has believed in all sorts of tall tales since then. So there are no UFOs around here? No, of course not. Some people see things, but it's all because of the lake. Talk about the guy with the knife? I didn't think the guy with the knife was that weird. Are you Reed the lawyer? The red... He is a red panda. We did spend the first part of the game thinking he was a fox. But he's a red panda, which makes me happier. Red pandas are freaking adorable. Tell her about the guy with the knife. Some guy with a knife was hanging around here last night. Do you know who it might be? At night, here, whoever it was, I advise you to stay away. Especially if you saw him come out of the lake. Out of the lake? Ask about the lake. What's wrong with the lake? Oh, a lot of things. Did you know, for example, that it has no bottom? That doesn't seem true. What do you mean? Just what I said. The last time they tried to measure its depth, an entire research ship disappeared. Back when I was very young. Some of the things that wash up upon the shore, or the fishermen catch, are mind-boggling. And the indigenous people have so many legends about it. They say that on a sunny day, you can see golden statues at the bottom. Didn't you say the lake has no bottom? That's the thing. That's the thing. Well, I've talked your ear off, and Logan is getting tired. All right, see you again, for sure. Legend of the Lake. New legend! Let's go! Replace my hard drive with an SSD for my 2012 MacBook Pro. Runs great now with both Mac OS and Windows 10 running. Very cool. That's fun, Zohaib. Nice little upgrade. It's a scary time to be upgrading PC parts, but I'm glad you were able to pull it off. Customers will now pay more attention to themed products and purchase them at higher price. Okay, this is fine. The deep waters of Lake Cloven hold many secrets. Some claim to have seen the head of a giant monster, the pre-dawn mist. Others whisper of a light underwater, and some even speak of artifacts belonging to long-lost civilizations from other continents. And she pooped her pants on the way out. Unbelievable. The people in this place. All right, customer at the gas pump. I do have to go help him, but I have to drop this first. Coming! Thank you for your patience. That dude was a good sport. I went through 2 full conversations and he still tipped me $7. DDR... Oh, DDR3. Okay. Yeah, I guess I... What am I using? I don't remember what I'm using. When it comes to, like, components and stuff, that stuff, I don't know too much about it. I just know everything is really expensive. Apparently not everything, but... I need to go buy some more gas. More gas. I ran faster than that car. Did you see that? Alright, I'm down to 69 buckaroos. My pin message is outdated. I subbed and 14 more to go. Yeah, you sure did. Zoib, thank you for getting us one step closer to 1,000. We are now 14 subs away. Appreciate you. Oh, we got 2 guys. Hold on. We gotta book it. Customer at checkout. Quickly, before it gets dark. Alright. Go to 157. Let's do help this customer first. Oh, buying a fire extinguisher. You love to see it. Oh, I think I had that wrong. Okay. I think... Hold on. No, that can't be right. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. 195. Let's order our goods here. We have 797. You know what? Actually, let's restock everything first. Let's see where we're at. Chongo, am I enjoying this game? I am enjoying this game. It's so satisfying. All right, I need to buy some more gum. Gum I need. Oh, man. My vehicle fluids are not selling very well. Alright, I think I've got almost everything that I can put away. So let's go stock up on some stuff. We got plenty of soft drinks. Plenty. We'll take whatever that is. We'll grab some more of these. Whatever those are. Sure. What am I at? 82. Still have 3 of those. We're good there. That's not a good investment right now. Bio smell. Sweet. All right, then we need some gum. I don't mind spending a lot right now. We are stocked. Loads of live... You know, Zohybe, you're not the first person to say that in the last 48 hours or so. People have come in. Is it getting aggressively bad? By the way, we're 13 subs away now, so thank you to whoever popped in and resubbed. Or not resubbed, subbed for the first time over on YouTube. 13 away. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I am also glad that YouTube is removing them, and curse those people for being so goddamn evil. I don't get it. That's just, it just makes my skin crawl. All right, let's stock up. UFO gum. Okay, we'll save the rest of that. I don't think I bought any of that. Okay. Okay. Someone posted they were banned from MLB The Show for 3 years because of exploiting the glitch this weekend. Yikes. That's tough. Go. All right, look at this place. This place is starting to look like a store with product. It's very exciting. Have I ever played Subnautica? I have. Subnautica on paper is something I should enjoy, but I've tried playing it multiple times and I just can't get into it. I get kind of bored with it. So that said, I do have it on my list to try again. Like, wait till I have the right mindset and see if I can let it like let myself sink my teeth into it and see if it grabs me. Especially with Subnautica 2 out now. But yeah, I don't know. I've tried. Is this my first stream on this game? It is. Yes, this is our first day with it. Love to watch it later on, especially if it has a horizontal version. It does, yeah. And in fact, Zohybe, if you go to my page, my YouTube, there's a horizontal stream happening right now. And the horizontal stream on YouTube actually has chat relay between Twitch and YouTube. So if you want to pop over to that one, you're more than welcome to do so. Hopefully within the next month or so. I know I said that before. I don't know exactly how long it's going to take, but we're supposed to be getting access to a second stream key, which will then allow me to have chat shared between Twitch and both YouTube streams. But it's not ready yet. So it's the one thing that I don't like about the YouTube vertical. But YouTube vertical has been great for discovery, so it's something that I definitely don't want to get rid of. There's Zohybe. Popping over. Yeah, with Subnautica, Tufty, I mean, I don't know, it seems like you're at least a little bit familiar with it, having still never played it, but it's, I mean, it's a survival game, which is not something that immediately triggers a lot in me. I don't typically like survival games that much. But I don't know. Yeah, if you have a chance to play Subnautica, it's like should be probably discounted or cheap or something. I'd recommend you give it a shot. I'm not in any way saying that it's not a good game. I think it is actually a very good game. It's just one of those things that doesn't really speak to me. We got 18 liters. I hope you don't need a lot. The gas is out. I need to order more right away. The gas isn't out. What are you talking about? I got 18 liters. It says right there. Please be patient, ma'am. I need to order and have gas delivered. It won't take that long. I know that sounds ridiculous, but... I'm the person that introduced you to vertical streams. Wow. I feel like in the streaming space, I don't introduce people to much of it. I feel like I'm the one who always doesn't know as much as everybody else. That's exciting. Full of tank, please. Fat stacks of cash. We are cooking now. 27. I'm finally starting to adjust to the 4 coin increments that don't line up with US currency. What's our gas? Our gas is up to 141 now, so we're selling it at a good price. It was like $1.01 when we started, so. The music just hard cuts. Computer uses the same sound as the PDA in GTA Chinatown Wars? Good pull. That's a tough pull right there. Wow. Okay. This place is... We're not getting any more business. Let's stock our shelves. Might as well just empty the box, I guess. Alright, that's it. Everything is gone from there. Hey, our soft drinks are selling again. Oh, I don't have anything in... Okay. There we go. I think this way, at least everything is on the storage. There's no sense in keeping stuff in storage. Maybe we'll do our first upgrade at store level 2. Wow, maybe not. +2 to civilization. God, should I hold out for 500? Allows you to change the sign above the gas station. +1 to civilization. I mean, these are easy ones. Let's just get the lamppost for now. Oh my god, that's nice. God, that's a nice lamppost. What an upgrade. Okay. Let us rest. Okay. So 148. Let's purchase, just because we have time, let's get 50 liters of gas. And you know what? Since we have a little extra money, beware of the deep. Oh man, this is so cool. That's an easy purchase. We got a spot for it. Our mystery went up. This game is doing it for me. I'm enjoying this. The sense of progression feels so good. Oh, I gotta take the fuel delivery. Officer. Nope. Undo. Hold on. Tell me, is it true? Is what true? That the previous owner of this gas station went missing? Sadly, yes. And left no trace. I'm afraid the problem with this place is not the lack of traces, rather the opposite. And it's very easy to blame everything on the woods. Do people often go missing out here? More often than I'd like. And nothing can be done about it. It's a small town, no budget, no staff, and the forest area is huge. I see. So try not to go outside at night? I was going to say not to wander too far into the forest, but if I were you, I'd heed the advice about the night too. Alright, I'll be careful, thank you. Have a good day. Oh, jeez. Tell her about the guy with the knife. Again, it was just a dude with a knife. He wasn't threatening. Sheriff, I'd like to report an odd man with a knife. Did he threaten you? Nope, he woke me up a few nights ago, but ran away as soon as he saw me. Oh! Oh yeah, I forgot about the possum. I was thinking this was the alligator buddy who came into the store. Yeah, we're doing a good thing by reporting this. This game looks cool, but I think it would be better if I were to watch it from the beginning. Maybe it's compatible with my 2012 Mac. Ancient tech, but there's a chance. Well, I mean, this game is like set up. It's not very powerful. I mean, it's not something you need a massive GPU for, obviously, and it's set up to run on Steam Deck too. So it's, I mean, I can't imagine it's going to be that intense for you. I think it'd definitely be worth a shot. If you might have to confirm this, but there was a demo available for it. Maybe that's the play. Try to download the demo, see how it runs, see if it runs all right, and then if you feel like investing in it, I think it's $13.99 on Steam. So that is odd, but that's just what I've been saying all along. It's not mystic phenomena that we should be afraid of, but your classic run-of-the-mill criminals and madmen. What did he look like? Like a homeless guy or a redneck? I don't know. It was dark. You can say possum. Oh well. I'll patrol this area more often. I can't promise much more for now. I understand, thank you. Let's ask about the missing people. Tell me, these people that go missing more often than you'd like, do they have anything in common? Why do you ask? I'd like to know if I could be in danger too. The main recurring theme is their proximity to the highway. That's not very comforting. That's what I'm telling you. Be careful. Any idea what it is about the highway? Would you prefer an answer based on mysticism or statistics? Both. Well, according to common beliefs, the highway is a symbol of transition and separation. That is why spirits from the other side most often meet and carry out their dealings here. Besides, the terrain around there is difficult. Sharp turns, elevation changes, limited visibility, frequent fog, ice, landslides, sinkholes, and other unpleasant phenomena. Car accidents keep happening even to this day, and they were quite common in earlier years. People even called it the Road of Death back in the day, although not anymore. Well, that's a lot more mysticism than I was expecting, if we're being honest. Sounds good, Zohab. Thank you for popping in, and I appreciate the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a good rest of your day. Chilling. What's the statistical answer? Essentially the same. A mountain road is a dangerous place, and people, on average, go there more often than to the surrounding forests. With all that entails. As you can see, all things can have a rational explanation. So there might not be any maniacs or ghosts here at all. Yes and no. How so? If you were a maniac, where would you prefer to strike? In a place where people never go missing? Or somewhere they often do, so you'll have plenty of cover? Thank you. Your explanation is rational, but no less disturbing. That's why I'm telling you, be careful. Now I definitely will. Alright, then we'll ask about the locals. I've become acquainted with some people, but I don't know what to expect from them. Which people? Ask about the customers? It was one of my customers. I think the old lady with the tank is right behind you in line. Maybe we don't talk about her right now. Farmer ufologist. I do alone, but the game pauses. So I think I don't think anything happens real time in the world when we're having these conversations. Because I've had people at the gas station too for the entirety of these conversations, and nobody seems to get too mad about it. A farmer in a black pickup truck. He believes in UFOs. Ah, Bill. Is he dangerous? Exactly as dangerous as a fool can be. He's filled his head with all sorts of nonsense about UFOs and the harm of electric cars. I wouldn't be surprised if he's wearing a tinfoil hat under his cowboy hat. But he's not evil by nature. It's unlikely he's behind all these disappearances. Old lady with the tank. The woman right behind you. There was this old lady with a scuba tank. Ooh, Marge? She's definitely not a threat. She is simply an unhappy woman who couldn't bear the loss of a loved one. Oh, she's in tears behind him right now. Besides, we're neighbors. If she were involved in the disappearances, I would have noticed. What is that tank she's carrying around? This is awkward. You mean Logan? It would be better if you ask her yourself. Hey, Marge? What's in the tank? There's one of my customers. Hunter. A hunter. He looked dangerous, hardened. This is the knife guy that I was getting confused with. Yeah, I don't like him either. He's not from around here. Shady guy. No criminal record, but I'd advise you to be cautious. Okay, that's all the customers. Thanks for the information. Hi, Marge. I can't wait for this conversation. She's just gonna start. I was right behind you. Why would you say those things? You seem very quiet today. You just insulted the shit out of me. What? Is something wrong? Wrong? Oh, it is. My Bessie is missing. I'm at my wit's end. Bessie? My snail. My darling Bessie. I woke up this morning and she was gone. And everything was covered in wet tracks. The lake got her because I talked too much. Maybe those were Bessie's tracks. No, I haven't seen anything like them before. The lake couldn't get me because of Logan. But Bessie. Oh, my poor Bessie. Let's talk about Logan. And who is this Logan who keeps the lake away from you? My protector. As long as he's with me, I'm not afraid of the lake. Are you talking about this scuba tank? He doesn't like it when people call him that. Sorry. Alright, you're new here. Okay. Well, I'm really sorry for you. I hope you find Bessie. Oh, me too, my dear. Me too. It's a completely normal conversation to have with somebody at a gas station. Completely normal. Nothing wrong with that at all. Customer at the gas. Yes, let's go pump gas. Let's clear our mind by pumping gas. Not you, though. Not you. All right, we got 200 bones. Let's see. I'm going to wait until the end of the day. Actually, I'm going to pause, and we're going to take our second break of the day. And then I'll be back in 3 minutes, and I think what we're going to do is we're going to take a look at kind of how the day's stacking up, where we're making our money, and where I think we need to invest next. So, give me about 3 minutes. All right. There's no time in this game. I mean, there is time, but there's no way to like tell what time of the day it is other than like stepping outside. There's no like running clock or anything. Not a huge deal. Just a observation. Must pump gas. Oh, come on, guy. That's ridiculous. Ooh, we need more gas. Must buy fuel. Oh. Yeah, you're the only person in the store, so I know it was you. So the music changes. So I guess that's our giveaway. For when the time of day is switching. We got pretty good money. We've got pretty good money right now. We could probably do another upgrade. I would feel safe in doing so. By the way, big thank you to everybody for hanging out with me today. This game is obviously not a huge game right now on Twitch or anything like that, but it's one that I made a short for yesterday. I played the demo a while back. Was like, this game is cool as hell. So I appreciate you guys popping in and hanging out, even when the games are maybe not like the current SEO bangers. You know what I mean? You guys showing up lets me. It gives me the confidence to keep playing games like this so you guys can check out some new stuff that you haven't seen before. Ooh, where'd this come from? Day 71. Well, it turns out that at the point when I said I was going to become an eyewitness, I was already one. I must admit, it scared me quite a bit at first, but then I thought, isn't that why I'm here? After so many years, when I had long since stopped believing in it, I suddenly witnessed something inexplicable again. And not just witnessed, came into contact with it. Oh my god. Okay. Our supplies are dwindling a bit. I may be back in a bit. Sounds good, Orange. And just as a reminder, too, when you do pop back in, if you do, there's a vertical stream and there's a horizontal stream. Choose whichever one you like. I just know the conversation between Twitch and YouTube is in horizontal, so it's whether or not you want to be a part of that, whatever's more convenient for you. But you live your life, whatever you got going on. Let's upgrade. Should we make some more money off that restroom? Or should I hold out? I'm going to hold out for auto repair shop, I think. I think that's the play. Well, actually, I'd make more money if I upgrade the other stuff first, though. +2 to civilization. Yeah, all these, like, additional points for civilization are kind of a big deal. Customers will pay more for a better toilet experience. Everybody wants a good toilet experience. That is true. Yeah, we'll upgrade the restroom, and then I think we'll call it good for a bit. Look at that. That's much better. Let's see. Pyhuthaker? Pyhuthaker? Is that how you say it? Hello, how are you? Please play Roblox? Absolutely not. I will never play Roblox on this channel. What do we have for goods? I wish I could see what I actually have here. Gum is good. Pyhuthaker, I don't know how to say that for sure. I hope I'm not screwing it up too bad. Can I ask you, as somebody who pops into a channel for the very first time, the first thing that you say is please play Roblox. What are you hoping to accomplish? Are you a bot? Because you just said it again. Are you a bot? Like I'm not. I don't understand that approach at all. And you got me. Gosh, I'm so curious as to how you think that conversation is gonna go. You said that before you said hi, before you said hello, like hi, my first time here. You just opened with please play Roblox. I need to know how you thought that was gonna end up. I don't understand. Now you had no way of knowing that I have an actual disdain for Roblox, so that's not on you. But you could have, even if you popped in and said, please play GTA 5. Something that's, probably, a better chance of happening. Still not going to. But I don't understand that approach. I don't know. I can't quite wrap my head around it. Fascinating stuff. Fascinating. My kids aren't even old enough for video games and Roblox is already banned in my house. Amen, brother. What was that sound? Actually, that's not what I want to do. I want to do this. That button? I think I want to do that button. I don't know if it's that button. I gotta remember what my buttons do. Please play Roblox will be my new greeting from now on, though. Absolutely, it should be. It should be the first thing you say to people. Footprints? Are they coming from the warehouse? I gotta clean this up. Is that a trap door? Is that what that is? Oh, coming from the warehouse. Oh, hold on. They came out of the warehouse. Ooh, wait, that's not good. They didn't come in the store and then go down into whatever that door is. Unless I'm wrong. Suddenly feeling very unsure about the entire idea of sleeping in the gas station. Well, I'm confused. Vipul, hello, how are you? Welcome in. And Pihathakur, again, I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. If you are still here, that's how you pop into a channel. You say hi, hello, how are you? Now, I'm still going to say no if they ask me to play Roblox, but, you know, we at least got somewhere. We got further in the conversation. I don't think I can do anything here. I'm just going to go back to bed. Which is, that's fine. Everything's fine. We're just going to, it's not a problem if I ignore it hard enough. Customer at the gas pump. I haven't even rolled out of bed yet. Calm down. From India? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Had a strong contingency of folks from India popping into the channel in the last couple weeks. Always worked when you were a kid, still works to this day, Lone. Things get to be too much, just nope. Not interested. And yeet myself right out of the situation. There he is. There's the scary man. Another customer at the gas pump? How's the hunt going? Nothing to brag about yet, but I'm just getting started. Are you tracking something in particular? I've traveled all over the world, and I hear that there's one last beast here that's never been caught. Some kind of lake monster. No, I'm a hunter, not a fisherman. Frankly, I think this monster is just a myth. Then what are you chasing? Bigfoot. Ever heard of it? Of course Bigfoot is in this game. You from America? I am from America. Specifically, I'm from Minnesota. If I have, I probably didn't pay much attention to it. Too bad. At one time, this legend was very popular around these parts. What made you believe that Bigfoot still lives here today? Let's just say I had no choice. That plus there were some recent finds. Otherwise, I wouldn't have come. Well, good luck with the hunt. Till next time. Thanks, I'll definitely be dropping by for supplies. There's our Bigfoot legend. Local hunters have, from time immemorial, been telling stories of giant footprints on the ground and blurry silhouettes peering from behind trees. A rare species unknown to science, or the mysterious inhabitants of Shangri-La, the entrance to which, according to indigenous legends, is somewhere on Cloven Peak? I think they're like 7,000 miles too far to the east. I think this is an American community. I don't know. What do I know? Pick up your garbage! Vipul, thank you for subbing. I appreciate that. And if it looks like somebody else did as well. We are now 11 subscribers away from 1,000. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Getting close to needing to buy some gas. In fact, now's a pretty good time to buy some gas. Do 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 do. All right, let's see here. Customer at the gas pump, fuel delivery. Okay. Forgot how fast the fuel delivery happens. Let's get that first. She's like, fill it up. I just blow her off. Fill it up. No, thank you. Okay, so 271. I'm gonna buy. Oh, I'm gonna help this person first. Dude just tipped me 200%. That was less than $1 transaction. He tipped me $2. I am so good at this job. You don't even know. All right, we've made it to evening time. God, we got money. We got money. Oh, I gotta drop this off in the garbage. We're 346. I wanted to wait till I was at 500. So I think I might buy another 50 in gas. And I think we'll call it a night. And then we're gonna get that auto repair shop. That's gonna be our next event. It's too early to go to sleep. Don't tell me what to do. Oh, we just ordered fuel. I should get that first. There we go. It's a goat. I'd be like, how does it feel to be on $1? It is probably the most widely used currency, so. All right, all the customers are gone. Timmy, how was lunch? That goat made a mess. Okay, now we can go to sleep. Look at that. We are making more money off of our toilet than our store. Tacos and rice and beans. Ooh, that sounds all right. That sounds all right. That is a crazy statement to make, by the way. We are making more money off of people using the toilet than people purchasing things from our gas station. Hope when Chris hits 1,000 subs on YouTube and gets famous, he won't forget us little people. Who are you again? Beautiful. 383. Raise the price of the toilet. I know. I know. I should. I don't even think I can. Actually, I'm curious. What is dictating the price of the toilet? Let's go take a look. We are burning through pretty quick. Oh, I can't even see. Shoot. We are going through gas pretty quickly. Oops. Speed up. I do need more gas. I need to get more gas. That person can wait. Like, nobody comes in to shop at the store. I don't know if it's because I'm doing something wrong or what. Oh yeah, big spender. Big spender. Thank God he didn't need any more than that. $4.59. And I don't even know if I have any goods left to restock things. I think this is my only... Dude, this has been my only customer of the day, and they bought 47 cents worth of gum. Oh, my store sucks. Yeah, dude, deliveries in this game? They put, like, Amazon same-day delivery to absolute shame. $503. I don't think I'm gonna do it today though. There we go. There we go. We've cleared $10 worth of store income. This is a very big deal. Nope. All right, that's fine. 10, 11. I don't know why that math was suddenly so difficult. I need more gas again. Ain't got no gas in it. 487. Oh, we're looking good, boys and girls. We're looking good. All right. Oh, yeah. People be sneaking in my store when I'm not looking. Okay. We have 500, but I would leave us with 71 cents, and that's not something I want to do. Oh, there we go. There we go. We made 750 on the toilet, but this time the store came. The store showed up. So Legends of the Lake and UFO are bumping up somehow. I'm not adding anything to the store, so I'm not entirely sure how that's happening. UFO is at level 6. Bigfoot's at level 1. Legend of the Lake is at 6. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Hold on. I forgot. Cloven Truth. We unlocked these. So Legend of the Lake. If there's a landmark that rivals the mystique of Cloven Peak itself, it's the lake at its foot. There are dozens of indigenous legends and tales associated with Lake Cloven. The most popular include the legend of the underwater serpent, the tale of the drowned princess, and the stories of the water people. But the locals insist that some legends may be based on reality. To this day, one can hear stories about the head of a giant monster or the periscope of a submarine rising out of the water, and at night a ghostly glow can supposedly be seen in the depths. Fun fact, the exact depth of Lake Cloven is yet to be determined. The last attempt to measure it was made several decades ago when the research vessel Alice was transported to the lake using several cargo helicopters. She sank almost immediately after the depth finder was lowered. The circumstances of this incident remain unclear, but witnesses claim that Alice did not simply sink, but went underwater in an instant as if the lake had swallowed her. Dude, that's cool. This game's neat. I like it. Bigfoot. First footprints. Stories of enormous footprints on the ground and figures flitting between the trees appear in the area around Cloven Peak long before the first roads and camps were established. Indigenous legends mention a certain mountain forest creature who watches them from the shadows but never attacks the pure of spirit, whatever that means. It is described in various ways, sometimes as a huge furry beast, sometimes as a blurry silhouette that can only be seen out of the corner of your eye, but all the stories share a common element, the feeling of being watched. Some legends say that these creatures guard the portal to some forbidden land from the unworthy and serve as guides for the worthy. The first more or less documented evidence of Bigfoot's existence dates back to the early 20th century. For some reason, the hunters of that time had started a trend of taking photos with these enormous footprints in the background. Of course, most of them were crude fakes, as evidenced by the footprints increasing in size year after year, to the point of looking downright absurd. But the very first photographs that appeared in newspapers of the time were almost certainly captured the real deal. Fascinating. Oh, who did it? Who did it? Alright. Ugh, that smell. I need to figure out what's burning. Oh. Interesting. When do I do that? I don't want to... I can't leave. I'm working. I'm scared to do this. Run, 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 run. Oh, a voice recorder. Day 69. Nice. It's well past midnight, but I can't sleep. How can I catch something that manages to evade the gaze of our most modern equipment, yet regularly catches the eye of every other village bum? Have I been playing the scientist too much? Maybe it's time to return to the good old magical thinking to where this all began for me, to become one of the eyewitnesses again. I need to talk to Red Elk. Go towards the smoke? What if people are at my store? Oh, there's a person at the gas station. Hold on, what do I do? I don't know what I was expecting from these eyewitness accounts. The neuroanalyst's conclusion took me back to the days when I was on the other side of science. Without a properly conducted drug, psychiatric, and cognitive assessment, eyewitness testimony cannot be accepted as factual evidence. In other words, witnesses are prone to lying, concealing, exaggerating, and making mistakes, while potentially being under the influence of fatigue, cognitive distortions, and psychoactive substances, including difficult-to-detect ones, taken consciously or unconsciously. The iron logic of a machine. Hold on. I want to go back to the gas station. Let's do this later. Quick to the gas station. Quick. Fast. Did I say it was a landfill? This might be a like after closing type situation. I don't know how to, I don't want to leave. Oh, for Christ's sakes. How much money do we have? 608. Now let's build the repair thing. Let's do that. Oh yeah. Sweet. We're up to $1.50 a gallon. A liter. Sorry. My Americanism is kicking in. Let's... Man, what do I gotta do here? I need to buy some stuff for my store. Repair shop? That's so far away. Can I hire employees or something at some point? Pump up the tire. Pump up the jam. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how. There it is. Remove the cap. Place the pump. Start air. Oh, 2.4. Ooh, I was close. I did good? I did good. I'm suddenly very busy for wildfires to be breaking out in the forest near the gas station. Also, how bad is how bad is a wildfire near a gas station? Probably pretty awful, huh? I wonder how much I got for the auto repair thing. No! We don't hand out extra change. We don't do that. It's not how we roll. This game gonna start stressing you out? Maybe. Maybe. I do feel suddenly a little overwhelmed with things. As long as people don't start leaving, right? If people start leaving, then I'm gonna be freaking out a little bit. I need to buy more gas. At least when the sun goes down, I can do my shopping that I need to like replenish the store. I mean, we're making money fast now. Okay, so let's do this. Let's go. Let's order what we need. Let's have a lot of those. Need more of these. Nobody likes soft drinks anymore, apparently. I think I need some upgrades. I think I do. I think you're right. Orb it. Trying to get my hands on some petroleum. And then I don't have any. My store doesn't have any snacks. That's the problem. What am I doing? Pump up the jam? Did I say pump up the jam? I did. Oh my god. I didn't say that, did I? That could have been anybody. I don't think I bought that stuff, did I? Whoa! Dude, that's kind of badass looking. That's pretty sweet. I didn't purchase any of that stuff. I was singing it, yeah? I did good? Sweet. Well, that's just proof that I very rarely have any idea what I'm saying when I stream. So, you know, that's just how it is. Okay. Let's actually purchase it this time, eh? Not that. There we go. Now we can go pick up our delivery. Dude, that is pretty sweet looking. $11 subs, that's right, Timmy. All right, let's fill up our gear here. All right. Everything's on a shelf. Oh, yeah? Well, that's exciting for him. I am very much... I kind of forgot football was even a thing. I'm so disconnected from that right now. That's good. All right, we're good. Everything's all right. Hold on, no, I gotta put... I didn't do this yet. We'll put this over here. Just so everything is on the shelves. Who needs warehouse space? Okay. Now the question is, can I go over to the fire? I hope I didn't like trigger that and then bail on it. Go to the landfill. Tire landfill. Not that I believe in all that nonsense, but I'd rather go there in the morning. Damn it. All right. Well, shoot. It might be. What do we have for upgrades? I can spend 100 on... Adds a card terminal to the checkout area? I wonder what the difference is. Attraction spot 3. Yes. Wait, do I have other attraction spots? Wait, well, hold on. What are these? Oh, weird. How did this get in my room? I quickly found a suitable room and the necessary materials at the base. Word has already spread that the project was nearing completion, so the soldiers looked at me with bewilderment, but fulfilled the whim of their nominal superior. A sensory deprivation chamber and 10 whole days are at my disposal. Okay. I wouldn't have to count change, that's right. I wonder if they just stopped paying with money. Or, not with money, but you know what I mean. Where's the attraction thing? I didn't see anything else. Oh, you know what? I bet it's like an outside... Hold on. I know what it is. I think I know what it is. Well, I don't know what it is based on that. There we go. I have to... Okay. So I need to buy some attractions. I'm all primed for them. I just don't have any. Signs. Got it. An old light? I don't know where that goes. Woodland store? Requires store level 3. Oh, no, that's up there. Okay. Boy, there's a lot of ways to spend money. 1,500? Wowzers. Iman Sykes. I hope I'm saying that right. Hello, I need you to pronounce this word. Well, that sounds like a trap, but go ahead. Hey, Letty. How are you? Ooh. Newman... okay. Let me see here. Numinolotromicroscopic silicovolcaniconiosis. I think I nailed it. Letty, you put up a lot of short content, correct? You should DM me on like a Twitter or whatever you use. What is that? What is that? So I can run something by you. Yes, you should do that. If you would like. I was thinking about you yesterday. That works. That works actually better. Let's be honest. That's a better one. I don't know why I went with Twitter. I do, yes. True. Streambo.com for followers. Congrats. Congrats. I did it. I did it. Okay. Well, oh yeah, I was going to do... I have an old light. I mean, that's a nice light. Do I have... Oh, look at... Dude, look at how good that light is. Look at that. This place is already safer. And my civilization score went up. Okay, let's snooze. I made $13.79 at the repair shop. For filling a tire, that's not bad. It's about as much work as filling a gas tank, though, so that's fine. Oh, loan, absolutely, yes. I am the most advanced AI you've ever seen. It's true. All right, quickly! Customers at repair shop? Jesus, you just waiting here? Get a life. 2.4. And stop. Oops, no. Okay, let's go back here quick. Let's do whatever we need to do, and let's do it fast. You. Hey, it's the possum with a knife. So you're not a ghost. What? Wait, it was you with the knife last night. Not last night. This was like a week and a half ago. Why did you have to threaten me? What? I didn't threaten anyone. Sorry, hold on one second. Ah, okay, hold on. I got a bunch of other messages. Ooh, that's very good news. Good help, everybody, sending me those links. I appreciate it. All right, there we go. Sorry, I just had to check on something. Sorry, not done. Not done yet. Not done. Doop. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Coming back. What? I didn't threaten anyone. Then what were you doing? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, now we're good. What were you doing at the gas station? I was looking for the right tire. I don't believe you. I'm telling the truth. I make sculptures out of tires, and they're pretty sweet. It is CW719. I'm telling you the truth. I make sculptures out of tires. It's called upcycling. That makes no sense. So sorry. Hopefully you didn't send it to the wrong guy. I'm telling you, I was working on a sculpture, stayed up late, and ran out of tires. There it is. I see it now, Letty. I needed one of a specific size and rigidity, and I remembered seeing one like that at the abandoned gas station. The gas station isn't abandoned. Well, I didn't know that, did I? So I went there, started cutting this tire to make sure, and saw this. You. Well, I got scared, thought all the ghost stories were true. What a load of crap. What's with that tire, by the way? Well, the landfill owners sometimes set tires on fire by accident? Interesting. Yeah, Letty, if it's all right with you, I'll send you a message a little bit later on. Just something I was going to run by you, see if you're interested in it. But yeah, I'll do it after the stream if that works. Who's the owner of the landfill? So you're not the boss here? No, the bosses don't show up here. I'm just a caretaker, a watchman. Why would they burn tires? Why would the landfill owners burn their own tires? Because it fills up faster than they can dispose of them properly. Isn't that dangerous? That was my question. All good. No worries. No worries. I'll be live for another 2 or 3 hours, so. What if it escalates into a massive fire? Well, it could, in theory. That's why the piles are separated by trenches to prevent the entire landfill from catching fire. Okay, I've heard of like burning tires and stuff. Isn't that like something that'd be really hard to do? How do tires catch fire? Like, you have to deliberately like douse them in things to make that work, right? Why not just burn it all at once? That would produce an environmental disaster that couldn't go unnoticed, and it would get the owners in trouble. No one pays attention to small fires. Isn't it bad for the environment? Aren't these fires bad for the environment? Very bad. Then why burn them? Told you, proper disposal takes time and money. Why not just leave the tires lying around? Can't they just lie there? Why burn them? Who's they? Well, the tires. Lie where? The landfill is full to bursting. They're full to bursting all over the world. Ever since people switched to electric cars, which did still need tires, what do electric cars have to do with it? Burn rubber, not gas. You know that motto? No. Well, they're heavier than regular cars because of the batteries, so they get through tires faster. Oh, okay. Wasn't following that logic at first. So all landfills like this are full to bursting, and nothing can be done except burning. Is that real? Do electric cars go through tires faster because they're heavier, or is this just made up for this game? It doesn't matter. I just wonder if, like, the real world lore of that. How do you properly dispose of tires? I don't know. I'm not sure. You ride them until they disintegrate, I think, and then they just become part of the air, I think. That sounds right. And nothing can be done except burning? Well, let's find out. I'm doing something. The sculptures. I sell them online. There you go, Timmy. You probably dispose of them by making them into dinosaurs. And they do recycle them sometimes. It's faster than my way, but still slow. I don't know what else can be done. If you do, then do it. Protest electric cars? Do I look like one of those crazy activists? You told me about the harm they cause. Saying they don't have any. If you ask me, one monster just beat another, and which one's worse is still up for debate. But I'm busy. This isn't my fight. If you need an activist, look online. Or talk to Bill, the local farmer. The one blackening the sky with his big black pickup truck. Maybe he'll latch on to you. He's been driving me crazy with his anti-electric talk. Fair warning, he also believes in UFOs. We know. We know Bill. We've met Bill. Well, you can imagine the mush he has for a brain. Can I get back to work now? All right. Sorry for disturbing you. Try not to scare me at night anymore. I told you, I got scared myself. Okay, quickly, back to the gas station. Thank you for your patience. The gas is out. Oh, no. Oh, no. How did that happen? Who did this? I'll be right with you. I can't afford that. I can barely afford that. I better get this gum in our account. You can change $8.98. There we go. Big spenders. Oh my god, they're lining up! Here I come! Don't leave! 30% faster, wow, I had no idea. Thank you guys for looking into that. I'm almost out of gas again. I basically am out of gas again. And I got one more... Oh my God. Okay, yep, we need to upgrade. It's now time. Who threw this on the floor? I was sitting here thinking I needed to know the answer as well, right? I hear that, I'm like, wait, I've never heard that in my life. So that guy was like making the argument that electric cars are worse than gas, and I'm like, hold on. But for what reason? I mean, that's still, I mean, it's a reason, but I don't think it's like, I don't think it's quite the same. Oh no, I did that before accepting the gas. I think that guy was disappointed. I think I just pissed off my first customer ever. Oh no. Okay. Dude. I went from making like $2.50 when somebody uses the restroom to $8. That may be the best upgrade I've made in this place. 2.2. Nailed it. Timmy, your Google search results must just mean that a lot more people played this game than I thought. Let's go. New high score for the store. That was huge. Except they littered on the way out. Oh no. Pooping on your counter if you try to charge me $8. But did you see how nice that bathroom is? I mean, it's the kind you get at like county fairs and stuff. Real pristine stuff. Stop throwing shit on the floor. We made like fat stacks of cash there at the end of the day. I don't know if those are supposed to be like the Northern Lights or some other spooky phenomena, but it is cool looking. All right, let's update. I think we're going to update the... what was I looking at? A fuel tank. Well, it's 250 liters. That's what I'm talking about. That's no joke. All right. I think we sleeps. Look at that. That's the best day the store's ever had, I think. So I think the next thing we need to do is just kind of focus on... I guess we could put more stuff in the store. We could build that out a little bit. We still need snacks. That should be our next point of emphasis. The fact that I've gone 17 days without adding snacks to my gas station. What the hell's wrong with me? We'll get that guy in a second. Tell me, miss, have you been working here long? Not really. Why? I wanted to know, how often do the Northern Lights appear here? I'm not sure. You'd better ask the local old-timers. I'll do that. Tell me, have you ever observed any other anomalies here, or strange cuts in the rocks? I've seen the little lightning strike pattern. Did you see that? I've seen that. Cuts? Yes, traces of tools that couldn't have existed in ancient times. I'm afraid I don't know the first thing about that, but there are more anomalies here than I'd like, that's for sure. That's what I thought. Are you a scientist? You could say that, yes. Andrew Glass, historian, archaeologist, and independent researcher. I study the pyramids of highly developed ancient civilizations around the world. Pyramids? I didn't know there was one around here. Well, miss, in that case, you've overlooked it just like I did. Just go outside and turn around. Cloven Peak, it's a pyramid? But of course, one of the biggest and oldest in the world. and also the best explanation for the northern lights occurring regularly on these very atypical latitudes. Well, I hope you succeed in your research. I'm certain I will, miss. Since the northern lights have started again, it means the pyramid is active. I came here in the nick of time. Pyramid Mountain. There are mountains all over the world that suspiciously resemble pyramids. It's not suspicious. Even though this is usually due to an overactive imagination, many believe that one of these pyramids holds the knowledge of an ancient, highly advanced civilization, knowledge that will only be revealed to the worthy. I do need gas. Good call. Good help, Lone. You know what this game reminds me of the more I play it? Oh, I don't have enough for that. It reminds me of Dave the Diver. Like, you're doing kind of the same basic routine, but there's like an underlying story. There's an underlying mystery going on, and it's just dawned on me now that it just really feels like Dave the Diver. Oh wow, we got a lot of people out here. The gas is out? Oh gosh. I'm stuck. What happened? Okay, there we go. I like lost focus. Ooh. Oh, you don't know Dave the Diver? Dave the Diver's a fun little game. I'm gonna do this. Those guys are taken care of. I'm gonna quick do this repair. Alright. After this, we're gonna fill up that gas tank. Give ourselves a little breathing room. Well, I guess we won't fill it up because it's going to be a lot, but that's fine. All right, so 200 liters. That's actually perfect. I need an employee. I do need an employee. You're not wrong. Like, these gas tanks are getting bigger, too. Oh. Day 33. Okay, so be it. Yes, eyewitness accounts are the most unreliable thing. That's, that it's easy to falsify them or to correct the memory with a couple of leading questions. I know that better than anyone. But why so many? Why here? Is someone doing the same thing I did? But why? Where are the publications, articles, bestsellers, big scoops? Where's the profit? Where's the money? In postcards and souvenirs for the rare tourists. Don't make me laugh. Ah. Oh, did you, I watched you litter. I just watched you drop garbage in my store. I'm gonna overcharge. I wish I could overcharge you. Customer at the gas pump. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? Do I have a trash bin? I do have a trash bin. Once I pick up like 5 items of garbage from the ground. Oh, are you asking me for like my customers? I don't know. I don't think I can add one though. But once I pick up like 5 things, I have to have like a garbage bag and I have to run it outside and put it in the actual dumpster. But I haven't seen an option to actually add a trash can yet. Which is valid. It feels like something... Maybe that's store level 3. There's my bag. Probably make him pay for that too. Well, yeah. See, there's another thing. Like, what does that mean? What is this icon? What is it? What do I do with it? It's there. I seen it. I wonder what the rest of this place is going to turn into. That looks like maybe a car wash or something. You're right. It is my fault. I'm not giving them anywhere to put their refuse. So yeah, there's a I can't go there yet. There's a triangle and then there's a lightning bolt. But I don't know what they mean. What's my UFO status? It's at 6. We got to get our UFO status to level 10. Where can I put this? Can I put it in here? Oh, I gotta upgrade these walls too. So this must go outside. There it is. Oh yeah. Fantastic. What else can I do here? Actually, I don't know what. I don't have anything there. Okay. Let's take a look at our walls. Cloth and wood or waterproof paint? Do I want to up my mystery or up my civilization? See, this is where I'm like, uh-oh, what's the play here? Or should I do waterproof paint? And then we'll do porqué for the floor. I suppose I can switch them at any time. It doesn't really matter. We are renovating, baby. Oh, yeah. That's nice. Oh, yeah. Look at this place. Upgraded faux show. Very cool. And now we sleep. And while we sleep, or before we sleep, I gotta take another break. Those 3 minutes that I'm away from you guys every hour are the longest of my life. Hey, what's up, Drop? How have you been, my friend? Do. We're up to 165 for gas, too. I know, it is so long. It is. Letty, how do you typically do your breaks on your channel? Do you just let ads go kind of whenever? I've thought about going back to just letting that happen and not taking the ad break every hour, but I don't know. I just feel like it's, I don't know. I wish there was a better way to do ads. I wish I didn't have to do ads, if I'm being honest, but. Have you found your Bessie? I have, only I'm afraid the lake has done something to her. What makes you say that? After I found her, I gave her her favorite lettuce and went to bed. Oh, I don't know if I actually did this, but if I have any mods in chat, can we get a shout out for Letty, by the way? After I found her, I gave her her favorite lettuce and went to bed. And in the morning, I thought at first that she hadn't touched the treat, but then I looked closer. Set up for like a minute and 30 seconds every 30 minutes. Okay, got it. But you do it automatically, so you have it set auto. Okay. I lose track of it too much, so it's like I stopped doing auto. And in the morning, I thought at first that she hadn't touched the treat. Then I looked closer. The lettuce leaves were cut into perfect triangles. Sounds odd. Sure does. Something strange happened to me, too. I hope you didn't go to the lake. No, but you might say that the lake came to me. I was woken in the night by the sound of footsteps, and when I went out to the store, I saw wet footprints leading from the hatch in the warehouse to the exit. So I was right. They came from the hatch and then out. Interesting. A hatch in the warehouse? Yes, there's a locked hatch. I don't know what's under it. I've heard about underground tunnels of the old military base, but you'd better talk to Eric about that. Who's Eric? The ophthalmologist, obviously. Why wouldn't the ophthalmologist know about the tunnels under my store? He's new to Cloven Peak, but it seems like everyone already knows him. What does an ophthalmologist have to do with a military base? He used to work there. At least that's what he says. Where did you say the wet footprints led? To the exit. And then? I don't know. It was late at night, so I didn't investigate it. And rightly so. Wet footprints, especially at night, are not a good sign. But if something like that can come out of your hatch so easily, I advise you to deal with it as soon as possible. Okay, I'll try to talk to this Eric. Can somebody once in this game just pay with exact change? Would that be too much to ask? Maybe it's my fault for not having more exact change focused prices. And stop throwing your garbage on the ground. Full tank, please. Hold on. You can have bots send messages to your chat when an ad is about to start, but I feel like it'd be inconvenient this way. The way you run the channel. I think you're doing it, man. Is probably the best. I think so too. That's kind of where I'm at. Especially because it's going to be a little extra weird when, because I'm streaming on YouTube, and I assume that my best option will be to run ads on YouTube at the same time as Twitch when I have that ability to do so, which probably will be by the end of the week. I think it's just easier to get it set up for both that way. I don't know. More gas, please. What do I have? 52. We'll do that. Could you grow on your YouTube? Yeah! Yeah, we're 11 subs away from 1,000. Customer at the repair shop. I thought the repair shop was more than just like putting air in tires, but that doesn't seem to be the case yet. Inflate 5 tires. It'll be like 50 bucks worth of gas. Almost 60. Okay, I mean, we're earning money right quick, so let's do this. 112. Let's order more fuel again. So 112, 212. Let's help out this guy. Makes me sick. The discourtesy these people are showing. Let's grab the fuel. Somebody use the toilet. It's like literally like 5% of my income every day. All right, upgrade. Let's do... Oh, I can bump it right up to level 2 right away, huh? Well, we don't need to do that yet. Let's do... Let's figure out what this cash register upgrade does. Now we need to buy some. We need to buy some goods. Let's get our snack. Get our snack place all sorted here. Oh my god, you know what I just realized? That there's a bunch of other tabs. That's a good spot for it. I think. Yeah, there. No? Yeah, that's fine. Right there. A little awkward. That's pretty awkward. That's okay. We can move stuff around later. What did that say? Hold on. Shelves. Oh no, okay. It's just like car products and stuff. Fridges. Beer? Oh my god, dude. At level 3, we can have a beer fridge. This game is sick. I love it. Alright, we gotta stock up. I think anything under 5 we'll buy more of. And if, like, the graph is in our favor. Ooh. We have a quarter to our name. We're gonna see this one through? Dude, I think so, man. I think so. I'm having like an awesome time with it. The thing, I knew I was gonna enjoy the beginning of it, but I was legitimately concerned with whether or not it would hold my attention as we started to repeat things. But it is. It is absolutely doing that. So I'm intrigued by the mystery. I'm intrigued by the loop. We'll definitely be back tomorrow with more of it. Echo Generation will come back to you someday. That's just how that's gonna have to be. Go get it, Letty. Show that Jim who's boss. Nothing to put here. Oh, I didn't buy any goddamn snacks. I bought a shelf and I didn't buy any snacks. Ah, idiota. We haven't restocked this stuff in a long time. A little messy, but that's okay. Yeah, green drinks are finally selling. that all I have? I'll put this down here. Oh, you know what? What am I doing? We'll keep it organized. I forgot there was a third row down here. Got to keep it organized as if I can. There we go. There we go. That's better. That's better. That doesn't make me want to throw up when I look at it. Okay. Do I have everything out? Yes. Okay, so we have one of everything. We can put something else here. Let's do this. Take these back. There we go. Oh, awkward. All right, that's good. That'll have to do. Okay. Thank you to the 2 new subs over on YouTube. I appreciate it. Number 990 and 991. That means we're 9 away from 1,000. I'm so excited. It's been we've been focused on 1,000 since what? When did I fire up streaming again? We were at like 400 subs then. It's been such a trip, such a road. We're almost there. Timmy, how dare you? All right. Well, we have 25 cents to the business's name, so we should be careful. But we have plenty of gas, so I don't know if there's a fail state that we can actually reach. Who's making this racket again? It's those footprints again. I have to find out where they lead. I think this trail leads to the lake. Not that I believe in all that nonsense, but I'd rather go there in the morning. Just check if there's any other things to find this way. 25 cents to your name? Sounds like my first year out of college. Wow. Somebody was rolling after college then. Mr. Richie Rich, 25 cents. I wish. All right. We'll go to the lake in the morning then, I guess. So we're getting to see new stuff. I like how we just don't even bother to mop that up. Still need 15? No, Fenna. We are down to 9. We are 9 away. I really need to hire another employee. Let's do this real quick, and then I'm going to go to the lake as fast as I can. 9? Yeah. Niners. Follow the trail. Oh, look at this. This red elk is a good conversationalist. He really does know a lot of local legends. I thought he'd only tell me a couple of new ones, but it turns out my ignorance extends much further than I'd thought. I even feel a little embarrassed. However, it's possible he's just making them up as he goes along. There's something odd about all his stories, a kind of disjointedness that seems to suggest a common meaning, but the moment you try to grasp it, the narrative falls apart. I sometimes feel something similar when I talk to our neuroanalyst. Maybe Red Elk uses it to generate them while I'm sleeping. Afternoon. What are you doing here? Living? Fishing? You? You're in a gas station nearby. Been wondering about all that noise. What is this place? The shore. The boating station. Where are all the boats? All? There's only ever been one. Where is it then? She floated away. She has a mind of her own. Floats away and then comes back. Do boats do that? Looks like they do. Aren't you afraid of the lake? I wonder if that large gash in the mountain is what that guy was talking about before. It looks like there's like a large, like, cut taken out of the mountain. Aren't you afraid of living here? Me? What do I have to be afraid of? The lake, of course. What's wrong with the lake? Sounds good, Kate. Yes. Benna, that was... I imagine that you are either looking at chat before, or that's the world's strangest coincidence that you would put that in chat after it showed up in chat earlier. Well, they say that ships sink here and people disappear. These things happen on lots of lakes. But isn't this one special? Sure is. It's beautiful. Lots of rare fish. I love it here. Have you been living here long? Very. What about all the strange finds? I don't know. I never found anything strange in all my time here. It's other people that keep finding stuff. Why do you need so much fish? I'm trying to catch rare species. What for? Is there fishing in this game? You looked at chat, never heard of it. It's a medical term. And those words get stupid. What for? I'll help them survive, breed them, and then release them. You don't eat them? But no, of course not. He's a bear. That didn't seem like a dumb question. It was nice to meet you. It was nice to chat. Drop by when you can. I will. To the gas station, where everybody is waiting for me to do my job. Oh, boy, that is a really inconvenient spot for that shelf. I gotta find a new spot for it. Good afternoon. Marge said you wanted to talk to me about something. I was too busy for a while, but today I had errands in this area. I love what you've done with the place, by the way. The gas station looked completely abandoned not long ago. I'm sorry, who is Marge? Oh, come on. Don't act like you don't know. Don't you know her? Quite a striking lady, carries a scuba tank around. Oh, that Marge. And you are? You can call me Eric. Okay. So what did you want to talk about? How many subs did I need when you subscribed? Ooh. I don't remember. I don't know. I know that we've added, in May, we added almost 100. So I don't remember exactly when you subscribed. But 140 to 160 is probably about right. You can call me Eric, so what did you want to talk about? There's a strange hatch in the floor of my warehouse, and not long ago someone came out of it at night. I know about the hatch, but it's unlikely anyone would have come out of it. Are you sure? We are alone. We're down to 9. Now that you said that, not so much. I saw wet footprints, but in the morning, they were gone. Maybe I just dreamed it. Or maybe the water dried. It is exciting. I'm very excited. Where does this hatch go? Well, you must have heard that there's a military base nearby. Its underground communications run through nearly all of the forest area. The hatch in the gas station is just one of the emergency exits. But as far as I know, this particular tunnel has been flooded for a long time. At least according to the plans I saw. Marge said you used to work at this base? Guilty, but I can't boast of having high security clearance. So if you start asking me about Area 23, I will deny everything. Area 23? You must be new here. I am. Come on, it's a legendary base. Secret tests, alien autopsies, UFO hangars. Sounds good, Fenna. Have a good night. Get some good sleep. Thanks for stopping in and checking in on us. You haven't heard anything at all about that? No. Do you mean to say it's true? I can neither confirm nor deny. Damned if I know. I worked there as an ordinary doctor checking soldiers' eyesight, but I had no access to the secrets. I see. How can one open this hatch? As far as I know, you need an RFID bracelet with the right clearance, or you can do it manually from the inside. Well, thank you. So you say the tunnel underneath is flooded? If the plans I saw are real, and not a dud for disinformation, which would be par for the course for the military, as you know. If you reach 1,000, are you going live as well? Yeah, I mean, I imagine that if it happens, there's a good chance I'll be live. So, I don't know. I mean, my schedule now is Monday through Friday. I'm not streaming anymore on Saturday or Sunday, but my schedule won't change once I hit 1,000. I very much like this schedule, even though I just changed it from no weekends. But yeah, nope. I'll be live Monday through Friday, starting at 10 a.m. Just the same once we hit 1,000. Thanks again. Till next time. Area 23. Numerous weird phenomena have been observed in the area around Cloven Peak. Some believe they are caused by the secret government base on Area 23 and its secret experiments related to the development of psionic weapons. This place is full of legends and myths and secrets. My God. Sounds good, Fenna. Bye-bye. I think we're getting pretty close to buying more upgrades, right? Well, maybe not. Quickly, before anybody comes in, let's move this. Let's move it, like... right there? Maybe right here? We'll put something... yeah, let's move it here. That's better. No, probably not the case, Lone Wolf, but good try. Good try. I didn't even know I could buy postcards. Parking lot for people using the store and restroom holds 6 cars. Oh. Oh, this is the parking lot. Oh. What did Red Elk say? What if it knows we're watching? What if that's the reason? I simply can't find any other explanation. Could aliens from distant stars see the radiation from our sensors and bypass them? It would be simply foolish to think otherwise. Could this be possible for a mysterious, rare species potentially capable of hypnosis, which is how it has successfully eluded us all these years and centuries? Hypothetically, yes. What about visitors from another world or inhabitants of the reverse house? Call them whatever you like. What do we even know about them and their abilities? Absolutely nothing. And so on and so forth. By the way, I haven't seen this Red Elk guy in a while. I better ask the soldiers. $9.20 to use the bathroom. That's amazing. We are literally committing highway robbery. Don't do it. I watched you. Look at all this stuff. I'm sorry, sir. You can litter here whenever you like. You spend $77. All right, we need to upgrade the 2 gas pumps. Oh, and the auto repair shop needs to be at level 2. Okay. Oh, you guys will be happy. You guys will be happy to hear this. Jack told me this morning that he wants to be a streamer, and I was like, "Oh no!" I made it clear to him, like, "Okay, that is always something that you can do on the side someday, but let's focus on, you know, nailing down a career that you're happy with and stuff first." But he said the reason he wants to do it is because he wants to show people games that they don't know about either. And I'm like, "Aw, little buddy." He likes what I do. But I was like, that sounds great, but let's make sure that we... Oh, yeah. Okay, hey, that's the first time we've used that. What does it mean? I got a $10 tip for that. No, Jack, you have to support Dad because his 401k isn't corporate funded or existent. There 401 what? Maybe someday. All right. 314. What is the gas pump upgrade? Is it... Let's actually do this. We got 80 liters. Let's buy our gas. I need to get UFO to level 10. These things are kind of expensive. So I have one. So I could... These are decorative. City lights. Okay, so whatever I'm like trying to work on is how I would do this. Pyramid Mountain. Impossible geometry. Looking at Cloven Peak, one cannot shake the feeling that shapes like that do not occur naturally. Its lines are too straight, its orientation to the cardinal directions too precise, and its proportions match those of other pyramids found around the world. But most importantly, it is located right at the intersection of all the planet's key ley lines. This cannot be simple coincidence. Researchers unanimously agree if this is indeed a pyramid and not a mountain, construction on that scale is unattainable even with modern technologies. Who built it then? Cloven Peak also holds the place in the legends of indigenous peoples. They mention a certain golden ziggurat, a good counterweight to the reverse house. Second time we've heard that. Occupying the same space. Climbing it supposedly reveals all the secrets of existence and grants eternal life after death, but only for the worthy. Fun fact, despite Cloven Peak's uniqueness, only one archaeological expedition has ever been sent there, and quite a while ago. One of the goals was to confirm or refute the artificial origin of the structure. The results of that expedition were never published. Timmy will tune in for that one. That one episode and be like, well, I guess I'm done with Borderlands 3 now. That was fun. A mothballed facility. Area 23 is much less talked about than other local mysteries. Perhaps because the indigenous peoples obviously couldn't have had legends associated with a military base built only in the middle of the last century. I consider this unfair, as this is by far the most mysterious site in the vicinity of Cloven Peak. Even today, little is known about the base, other than that it's mostly located underground, with only a concrete fenced perimeter and a few buildings above. Rumor has it that some of the underground passages exit at various points around Cloven Peak, and some of those exits are disguised with civilian infrastructure. Supposedly declassified materials reveal that the site was built during the Cold War as a missile base with a dozen ICBM silos, intercontinental ballistic missiles. I had to think of what that meant, and has long since been officially mothballed. So we have one legend left to hear about. Okay. Did I order gas? We already got it. Okay. We can snooze the day away. It's another day. Let's do this quick. Let's restock what we can. I don't think I really even have anything. No suitable items. No suitable items. No suitable items. Have we not purchased anything? Or I guess the things that we have, we just don't need to replenish. Let's do this quick. Let's get some snacks finally. Yup. 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 Using heated seats in the summer is so counterintuitive, but it feels great on my back. Yeah, Kate's got some back issues she's fighting through. It is a bit strange, but yeah, I bet it helps for an hour drive. I didn't order it, did I? God, I keep screwing it up. No, I don't want this. We'll field that delivery in just a moment. Let's do this quick. We're gonna have snacks. Let's place them. No. Come on, start your own section. Good enough. Yep, sounds like Kit got a little rowdy at the bachelorette party. Came back with some injuries. Oh, so help me, this person better bought snacks. Oh. Pollutant. Oh, okay, we're gonna set that there for a second. We'll clean that up in a second. Did I do that right? I feel like I did that wrong. Kate's always rowdy. Been meaning to have a real conversation with her. Turn it down a notch. Beep, beep, beep. Oh. This might be more people paying with cash in this gas station in the last 30 seconds than most gas stations get all day in modern times. I assume. I don't remember the last time I paid for anything with cash at a gas station. Of course, we're at the repair shop. It's been a while. Okay, well, we can... That's not what I wanted to do. Let's do this. Let's order more fuel. There we go. Then, let's upgrade our gas pump. 350? Oh, shoot, I can't upgrade my gas pump. I spent too much on gas. Say, have you personally noticed any suspiciously large footprints in the area? No, but I haven't been in these parts for very long, and I try not to stray too far from the gas station. Why? Yesterday I seemed to have picked up a trail, but it cut off at the highway not far from here. Are you saying you saw the footprints, so it's not a fabrication after all? It's hard to say. There's too much conflicting information about Bigfoot, including that they are capable of hypnosis and are from some other dimension altogether. Well, many things around here would fit that description. That's what I'm starting to realize. Okay, fine. I do need to go receive my fuel, though. Boodle-doodle-doo. Ooh, that was in the nick of time. Well, actually, he might come in the evening still. I don't know. He might come at night. All right, 358. Again, that's not really enough clearance to make me feel like we need to buy that yet, so we're going to take a little bit of a snooze and probably purchase those upgrades tomorrow. In the game. I'm not done yet. Don't worry. Sorry. That sounded like I was wrapping up. I'm not. Man, they like to get started early. A bunch of people, I suppose these people are on the way to work, huh? Maybe? All right, 464. We got plenty of gas. Let's upgrade that pump. One of them. Ooh. Digital. Cop just drove by. He is doing more patrols, apparently. I'm pretty pumped that I have yet to explode anybody's tires. Oh, you know what? I gotta see. Is everybody who drives by parking this parking lot? I think they are. Yeah, okay. Not bad. $9.50 for the restroom. So they're not just driving past the store. If we see a car, I'm pretty sure they're stopping. Officer. This might be our biggest day ever with restroom income. Thank you, Kate. I will. How's it going? No incidents? Is that a pig? Is that what that is? Well, apart from a couple of bizarre things that people don't talk about, it's so as not to appear crazy, everything's fine. Sometimes strange occurrences can disguise completely ordinary dangers, so it's always best to report them. Do you believe in mystic stories, UFOs, a thing in the lake, anything of the sort? Would it make you feel better if the sheriff started believing stories people don't talk about so as to not appear crazy? That is an incredibly valid point. I'm not sure, but at least I'd be reassured that you wouldn't call me crazy. I was born here. I've seen some weird stuff. So I doubt your stories can surprise me. Funny thing is, now that I'm going over the incidents in my head, I realize that they could indeed all have a completely ordinary explanation. Just like I said. But still, what do you think happened to the previous owner? As I said, there are many theories. How about you and I play a game where we have to name the craziest one? Then I'd say it's not right for a sheriff to play it. What if you had to play it? To gain the trust of a witness, for instance. Ha! You're a sly one. All right, then. Indigenous people believe that there are places in the area around Cloven Peak where the boundary between the spirit world and our own has thinned. Black snow falls there, and black plants sprout from the ground. And sometimes spirits travel from there to our world and take someone or switch places with them. Crazy enough for you? Quite. Even a little creepy. Then it's your turn to tell a story. Deal. Other world. There it is. One indigenous legend speaks of a giant whose axe blow was so powerful that it split not just the mountain, but space itself. And now our world sometimes gets visitors from the other world. But who are they? Lost souls? Or spirits only pretending to be lost? I've become acquainted with some people, but I don't know what to expect from them. Which people? It was one of my customers. Fringe historian. An oddball historian. Could it be the one claiming that Cloven Peak is a pyramid? The very same. Well, he's new here, but I think he's just a harmless charlatan. They're not uncommon in these parts. They come, explore something or other, and leave. Do they go missing? No more often than the others, but louder. As always happens with people who are even slightly famous. We had an entire film crew disappear once. Oh. From that show Ghost Hunters, I think? Anyway, as far as this historian is concerned, I don't think there's anything to worry about. Alright, thanks. Area 23 doctor. Some Eric guy, an ophthalmologist. I know him, and I would trust that one less than anyone else. Always playing the dummy when he worked in Area 23. So this area is real. The base itself is. Not sure about the rumors surrounding it. Not long ago, I even had an order to send them reports of all strange occurrences. To Eric specifically? No, but I talked to him as well. About the disappearance of the previous owner of this gas station. Was it somehow related to Area 23? No, they were just upgrading their surveillance system at the time. They stuck cameras and God knows what else all over the forest. But they were unable to help us. This Eric guy said the surveillance system hadn't been active at the time of the owner's disappearance. Like hell it wasn't. I tried to find info on him, by the way, but apart from a couple of smudged footprints, there was nothing. A shady guy and apparently some kind of pseudoscientist in the past. I don't know how he wormed his way into a secret base. Ask about the neighbors. I ran into someone next to the gas station, and you want to know if they could pose a threat. Who else would I ask if not the sheriff? The landfill watchman. There's this guy at the local tire landfill. You mean Grumpy Bobby? Oh, you don't have to worry about him. He may not look like it, but he's something of a local celebrity. The whole town is filled with his tire sculptures. The fisherman of the lake. Barry? I've never met a kinder soul. He doesn't even eat meat. And he only uses a scoop net to catch fish. And even then, it's just to care for rare species in his aquarium. I see. Thanks for the information. Alright. Customers have just been sitting forever. This dude is loading up on gum. Not Grumpy Bobby. Grumpy Bobby. We all know a Grumpy Bobby. Did I do that right? I think I did that right. Oh, look at this. Enter order. Okay, weird. All right. It's less interactive, but that's fine. What are we charging for gas now? 177. I should probably fill up. Yeah. Crank it up to 550? No, it's cool. This game is the gas price is affected by the quality of your gas station and like the levels that you reach and stuff. So it increases, but it increases at like a pretty slow rate. So we started at like $1 a gallon, and now it's $1.78. Like we've slowly ramped it up. It's kind of a fun little. It doesn't make any sense, but it's kind of a fun little extra meter to follow. You should see how much. Yeah, we're up to like almost $10 to use the toilet. And that's just from upgrading it. I can't even change that. No more customers today. 355. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to upgrade it quite yet. Actually, what I should do real quick. I don't know what I have for stock here. Probably not much, but... Nothing there. Dude, the price of these has gone up quite a bit. Hold on, how does that work? Oh, okay. So the red alert is impacted by the UFO level. It was 19, I think I remember before. And now, because we're at level 9, it's 30. Interesting. Okay. Shoot, I wasn't done. I wanted to check my snack. Actually, all my snacks were out. And now we sleep. Other world, a rift in space-time. One of the indigenous tribes has a legend that in ancient times the giant Suitor tripped over the peak, which was whole at the time, and became so enraged that he took his axe and with it a mighty blow clove not only the mountain but space-time itself. Since then, visitors from the other side have appeared in the area around Cloven Peak. These are the lost souls of the dead and the evil doppelgangers of those who are soon to die. It would seem to be just an ancient legend, but for some reason, to this day, every other resident in the little town of Cloven Peak can recount seeing the ghosts of a recently deceased acquaintance on the highway. Some even claim to have given such visitors a ride, only to learn of their death a few days later. And for some as yet unknown reason, such encounters most often occur on the highway. Is that a bathroom user or is that a store visitor? Oh, speaking of bathroom. Now that hurts. We've covered almost the entire forest around Cloven Peak with cameras and cutting-edge sensors and haven't detected a single anomaly in a month of monitoring. And then the sheriff brings us a whole stack of eyewitness accounts for the same period. All right, we'll feed it to the neuroanalyst tomorrow and see what it says. Timmy said he's pooping out. Yes. Timmy is not impressed with my prices for using the turlet. So he is going to poop on my counter. And who can blame him? Customer at the repair shop. Oh, hey. You know, I asked if people would start paying an exact change, and they're actually starting to do it now. Should we go upgrade that other fuel pump quick? Nope, not that. Six, seven, eight. Everything that we've done over and over and over again does not lose its appeal in the least. I'm just having such a good time with this game. Oh god, here we go. It's Bill. Good to see you again. Likewise, how's business? Slow and steady. No trouble from UFOs? I'm not sure, but I think I saw your triangle. That's bad. Was it moving? I don't think so. Maybe that was a false alarm then. But it's best not to risk it. Your gas station makes life easier for a lot of people out here. Try not to go outside at night. Yes, everyone keeps saying that. And rightfully so. How's the farm? Look at all the customers. Holy smokes. How's your farm? I'm just gonna... You guys are having a very important conversation. You can wait. You got nothing going on today. Not good. If it weren't for you, I'd have already gone broke already. What did I do? Gas is cheaper than electricity. It helps me to stay afloat. Gas is cheaper than electricity. Why is gas cheaper? Well, it's not exactly cheap. It's just that electricity here is pricey. There are barely any big local generators since the terrain is difficult for wind turbines and panels. And there are huge losses on old power lines. Long distances, low consumer density, difficulty of maintenance due to the terrain again, so the power company bleeds us dry. They know we have no choice. It's cheaper to put gas into a generator, and older combustion engine vehicles aren't that expensive and are fairly easy to repair. The only thing you can do with these new electric vehicles is send them back to the factory. Ask about the harm from electric cars. I met this guy at the tire dump. Ah, Grumpy Bobby. He's like a brother to me. He also saw the UFO. He said something about the dangers of electric cars. Of course, it's all connected. They pollute our environment even more than the old internal combustion engines. And the latest high-tech prototypes are even worse. The tires and brake pads alone produce more solid particle emissions than modern engines. Have you heard of these studies about how harmful they are? Of course not. The media doesn't like to pick up on them. Stop listening to this paranoia. Sorry, this is all very interesting, but I have a lot of work. Yes, of course. End conversation. Who invested in this game? I know, right? I'm starting to wonder, what kind of story are we trying to tell here? Wait a tick. Good to know. I, of course, believe every word they're saying, so. Let's go. Everybody's using cards. I really need to outfit the rest of my inside, inside the station. It's just kind of still so drab, dreary. So the last upgrade we have to do, we need 750 bones for. So we're below. Okay, we'll go do this, and then we're below 100 gallons or 100 liters. So we will go buy gas quick. What are we at? 63. You'll have to wait, goat. Awesome. Card reader, I don't know if it actually makes that much of a difference, but it's just a slick little improvement. Don't they have any more customers today? Okay. Our supplies are dwindling, so I need to... We need to re-up some stuff. Okay, everything I want to re-up is not very cost-effective right now. There we go. What's the deal with these prices? Purchased. Where does he show up? Is it right here? It is right here. Alright, let's stock ourselves some shelves. Oh wow. That's all the gum I got. No. Not what I wanted. Oh, there we go. All right. Everything is on the shelves. I think we've got everything out. Maybe? Oh, wait. Okay. Getting there. Man, I was up to 32.40 for one of these. Maybe that's why nobody's buying them anymore. You can't really dictate the prices, I don't think, so I guess it is what it is. No, what a mess. Hold on. Take this. $372 or $478? Let's put the $478 out, obviously. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. The store is somewhat, kind of, sort of fully stocked. Okay. Well, I, for one, would like to say thank you guys for hanging out with me today.